All right. Hello and welcome to session 16, where we last left off last time on D&D. You started off the day picking up Delia at Drip Drop, who noted that she was unable to find the King's Charmer. And with her, you headed over to the library. The princess, under a disguise, was able to convince St. Flingus that you were sent by St. Dorothea to pick up something from the restricted section, so the Flump agreed to guide you to its entrance within the library. Delia was able to open the magic seal in the doorway after it scanned her as the Saint of the Arcane Arbiter, allowing you all access into a chamber with a long circular drop guarded by two automatons. After defeating the clockwork creatures, you featherfalled your way down into the restricted section proper, where you landed on a large paper platform and were attacked by a huge snake made out of books, presumed to be the guardian of Dorothea. X2 is able to land the killing blow, during which he pierced through and destroyed a charmer that was embedded in the snake's body. Then, with the assistance of a small automaton simply calling itself the Librarian, you were able to access quite a few interesting books and articles in the restricted section. First was an old newspaper article written by a student, Gregory Good. The article contained quotes from Gabriella Goldenfield as well as the previous Saint Pollyanna regarding the death of Alina Blackwell and the sealing of Demir Blackwell, claiming their association with a heretical group responsible for the Burning Day tragedy. The article noted it was odd that the church destroyed their house, but not the temple associated with that same group, and that the Blackwells were survived by a daughter named Dorothea. X2 then secretly pocketed a research paper titled Tugging on the Seams in the Fabric of the Weave. He was unable to read it due to some strange effect on it, though it did contain doodles of familiar-looking dolls in the margins of the pages. A record of the Burning Day tragedy was found, which was noted to have been part of a conspiracy from followers of a deity known as the Black Hole, who has since been stricken from all church teachings. According to St. Pollyanna at the time, the saint of the Black Hole committed suicide and confessed to her in a letter that everything they did was ordered by the deity as revenge against the other gods. They also found an unredacted book of scriptures, including the original creation teachings, in which the Black Hole ended up stuck with all of the quote-unquote bad domains. And then lastly, the most recent entry to the restricted section, which was basically a record of some sort of attempted maintenance or magical repairs on basically an island-wide enchantment or spell, though the details beyond that were unable to be parsed. That is basically the main things we went over. Now, we kind of left off, it was sort of midday that you guys were in the library. If you got a lot of good information, so I'm not saying like, oh, you guys missed anything. But if there was anything else you wanted to ask the librarian, now would be the time to do so. If not, we can also just kind of start off like we normally do in the next session. So I will ask now, is there anything else you want to ask the librarian in this moment? Otherwise, we will fast forward a bit.
As we are all diligent students,
Of course.
At this point, professional D&D players.
Right.
It would be so unbecoming, if that's a word, to not come prepared with questions.
Like unbecoming is the word you're looking for?
Yes. Unbecoming, if you will.
Unbecoming.
And so I would just like to this is just the preamble, but
Right.
I'm just setting up just such a banger of questioning that has been well packaged together.
So hard of a question right now.
That is going to be documented and presented by Despairbear.
Okay.
Take it ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, how do I find a job? Ask you for a friend.
The librarian just kind of looks up at you. Job. Do not have information on jobs. The librarian's job was designed for the librarian. Just have job designed for you.
I
All right,
am
that sounds good
going
enough. That's all I have.
to do something very expected. I'm sure you're prepared for this.
Mhm.
I'm just going to pick the closest book up off the shelf and start reading.
Sure. Okay. Roll
Classic.
roll a d20 for me.
Already putting Daniel on his toes.
All right, let's see this.
5. Okay. You pick up a book, and you know what? It looks like it's some like smutty romance novel. It doesn't appear to be like you guys have looked at a lot of what I would say seem like important or meaningful documents. This just seems like a fiction book.
Ah, yes, the ancient texts. They banned this sort of thing many years ago. I don't think you should be looking at this.
Are you sure?
Oh.
Like it,
Yeah, what's that name on the side say?
I just
No. You kids, please look away. How old are all of you again?
it's a good question.
I'm like 35.
Okay, maybe Davros. Maybe you can take a look at this then.
I legit don't know. I don't remember.
Did you say you're like
old
7 or something?
I am.
You're pretty young, I think.
Yeah, I think in my mind I am like the equivalent of like 21, 22, but in goblin or not goblin in kobold form, whatever that is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like you're probably like in your teens.
Yeah.
Oh boy, he's gonna get that rebellion, that rebellious phase.
In my teenage phase. I mean, yeah, I personally don't have anything
Mhm.
that I want to.
Okay. And yeah, that's fine. You guys don't have to have any more questions. I'm just opening the floor while you're here. But
I have a question, but it might have already been answered,
mhm,
and I just forgot to write it down.
Mhm.
Sorry.
no problem.
Saint Luigi of the Ivy Temple.
Mhm.
Do we know where he was buried, or if
Um,
he was even buried?
You do not know that. It didn't. Yeah, what you read wasn't really specified. I mean, the librarian can even kind of like mention like, oh yeah, there's not there's not any records of where. Pretty much, yeah, the information you got about their death was that it was a suicide. I believe the article even mentioned that they hung themselves specifically. But yeah,
Yeah,
as
okay.
far as any sort of burial, you're not really sure. They did mention that the I think that it was the newspaper article, I believe, did mention that there was like a funeral held for Demir and Alina, but yeah, no such notifications on St. Luigi.
Gotcha. Okay.
And he killed himself in the Ivy Temple.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Which is technically, it was not destroyed, but the church was destroyed. Or
Yeah. So basically, what was destroyed on Burning Day was like part of the Holy Light Cathedral. So it wasn't like the entire building, but it was like, so the Holy Light Cathedral, it is a massive complex. Like it is up there in scale to like the Citadel in Highvale. Like you're not even like just eyeballing it, you actually don't know really which is bigger. Like they're both massive complexes. So it was like part of the cathedral, or like some piece of the Holy Light Church was destroyed on Burning Day. Like that was kind of what the whole tragedy was about. It was an attack there. Yeah, I forgot what your initial question was, but
yeah, no, and because then also found that the Ivy Temple,
the Ivy
was
Temple
on
did not
Light
get destroyed.
Hill.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah, that's
Which
the
is-
newspaper article mentioned that it was like, it was kind of one of those like last few lines that, you know, it's like the new you know, if you like read an article where it's like the writer of the article is like they're posing something that is like, hey, this is kind of sus, but like they refuse to provide comment on the situation. Like they asked the church, like, hey, why were you destroying the Blackwell's house if like their whole issue was that they were with that group when all this time ago the Ivy Temple never got destroyed?
And the Blackwell's house, was that in Greenvale? Do we
No,
know?
it was in Centervale. They lived.
Centervale?
It was somewhere in the like the northern edge of the business district, I believe.
Okay.
But yeah, like their residence is long since destroyed.
Gotcha.
Mhm. All right. Anything else, or shall we go ahead to the next day?
I'm hovering over the long rest button.
All right.
I already clicked it.
You guys can long rest.
Whoa.
That was bold of you, Devin. You never know. There could have been
I didn't actually
another
click it.
snake.
I didn't actually click it. I'm too scared to click it.
Yeah, you're good. You can click it now. All right. So you guys spend the rest of the time just fucking around, maybe or maybe not reading some smutty romance novels that are for some reason banned to the restricted section. But yeah,
Too
you guys,
spicy.
yeah, they were too spicy for the kids. But yeah, you guys wake up feeling like a level's worth of sleep came over you. As you guys are all level 7, of course. And yeah, you all wake up and the day is yours, and we can fast forward to you reconvening
No.
the
Before
card shop. Before, okay, yeah.
Before that, immediately in the elevator,
Yeah.
as soon as I get out of the elevator, I'm looking to check for the papers.
Yeah.
The books
okay.
I know do not stay, but if this is just loosely bound notes, I'm
Yeah.
wondering if the Fabric of the Week notes, if I still have those.
So you kind of look through your bag. You do still have that, which is interesting. But
Perfect.
yes, you do still have that.
And still it looks the same.
Yeah.
Can't read anything.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's the same as it was previously.
Okay. I'll put it away, look around, and then meet up.
All right.
Do I still have that one book?
You
That
do.
magical-
Yes, you do still have that magical book as well.
Very interesting.
I didn't get anything.
I need to get this
Where's my
identified.
book?
All right.
Hey, Davros.
Good morning.
Morning. Do you sleep good?
Yeah, I don't know what the past couple days. I feel like I got a lot more oxygen in my brain when I was sleeping. So it
Yeah.
feels great. Yeah,
That's good.
it's been nice. What about you? You
Yeah.
sleep well? I guess you wake up in the elevator, so you didn't really sleep.
Yeah. We're still trying to figure out if that has any long lasting brain
You ever
damage
think
to
about
me. But
once we break the loop, all that days of no sleep are gonna hit you like a brick.
yeah,
just
I'm probably gonna sleep in. You're not gonna see me for a good 9 or 10 hours. I might sleep in.
9-10 hours.
Well, normally I'm just like an 8-hour sleep guy.
Okay.
Yeah, so what's so we got a lot of info. We got a lot of percolating details. Now what's the plan?
The plan is to find the spot right above Halo Tech, and we drill down.
So
We
okay,
parachute in.
we're doing the tunnel. We're doing the tunnel digging plan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. except from above. So we drop down.
Okay. So just to, it's been a little bit since my grand plan I revealed. So I
Yeah,
just
it's a
need
great
to be
plan.
reminded. I just need to be reminded of my genius for a little bit. So
Okay.
our goal is we are trying to get into Halo Tech, is that correct?
Sure.
Or because Halo Tech is on the edge of Centervale?
Yeah.
Mhm.
North side
Okay.
of Centervale.
Yes. But then there's also construction going on the north side of Greenvale, which is the fourth layer. So I feel like there's I don't know. There's multiple, obviously there's 4 directions, north, south, east, west. But why
crazy.
is there stuff located that we are interested in on the north side of both those layers that are right next to each other?
Well,
I
'cause
like you.
the black hole is he's the north winds. He's the north deity.
Is that true?
Yeah. North is misfortune, death, shadow, black hole. His domains.
Okay. Okay.
That's why the temple's located on the north side.
So yeah, so are we digging up from Greenvale or down from Dustvale?
Isn't it easier to dig down?
Well, yeah, but we also have ladders.
Otherwise,
So
the one plan would require a bunch of ladders to climb up to dig, and there's nothing to, have structure for the ladders so they don't fall.
can we recall from when we did visit Halo Tech briefly?
Mhm.
It didn't go up to like the ceiling or anything. Did
No,
it?
the walls are like probably like 30 feet high into Halo Tech.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're
so
dropping down, and we're someone's gonna have a light, the one spell Featherfall prepared.
well, surely
Order.
after we spend countless hours studying in the library, if anybody were to have prepared Featherfall, surely they would have done so, because as we all know, every good wizard prepares Featherfall.
Oh, that is true. That's really lesson plan number 3. Every good wizard has Featherfall.
Guys, I have some news.
What?
Good news?
I have Featherfall prepared.
Oh,
Oh
my
god, the
goodness.
greatest wizard I've ever met.
Wow.
I
Did you
also
also-
have. Oh,
I was gonna say, did you also remember to grab other spells since you leveled up?
yes, I did. And anyone need polymorph? Because I can do level 4s now.
Wait, you polymorph one of us into a digging animal, and we dig the hole. And then as we're falling, you featherfall us in, and then we're like Team Steel 6. We're just dropping in.
That is honestly the best plan I've ever heard from anyone here ever.
And what is our end? Because
I didn't think that far.
because we kind of want to
There's
get
something
into
shady
Halo
going
Tech,
on there.
but there's also shadiness. There's also shadiness going on with Shulara and the construction in Greenvale. Do you remember there was like specifics like, hey, they don't have basements. We're not doing anything with the basements. And that's specifically where my dad is working, is on that construction. So that's a more path of less resistance, so to speak, is to maybe get some equipment, which my dad has, I think, for construction.
But how are we going to get up there?
No, I think this would be a separate plan. This would be a separate plan to investigate the construction in Greenvale.
To find a
Well-
spot to put the ladders? Is that what we're investigating?
Again, two. So right here, here's the center veil. Here's the
Okay, I'm
Halo
understanding.
Tech plan. Here, this is the green veil construction. These are two. I think these are two separate plans
Well,
that
we
just
combine them.
so happens to be similarly placed geographically. But yes, if you're saying combine them, that would require probably
Ladders.
the ladders.
Mhm.
Which I don't know how you're getting construction equipment up a ladder necessarily. So we would then
We
have
got polymorph. So
Polymorph.
We all climb the ladder, and then we're polymorphed into a digging creature, and then we dig upwards.
Well, that's a good question. Yol, what kind of digging creatures do you know of? Or do we
Big
need
fan of
to
extra.
take a trip to the zoo?
I'm a big fan of Excadrill personally.
What's that?
You don't know Excadrill?
Can't say I do.
Yeah. It's
Like this mole thing where it combines its head and arms and it forms a drill.
Oh, that's exactly what we need. That's a perfect animal. I didn't know that existed here in this universe.
Yeah, I'm sure it's definitely canon.
I mean, there are moles.
Wait, we turn someone into a mole, and then you add a drill onto them.
Yeah, just need some duct tape.
Yeah, what level of creature can polymorph turn you into? Can you remind me?
Oh, let me double check.
I think the seer is equal of the caster level.
Okay,
I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is.
gotcha.
yeah, challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mole DR level.
Yeah. Yeah, we could always try to find some creature that has a burrow speed is probably what you're looking for. And as a wizard who has practiced learning polymorph, I'm not going to make you have to like roll to be like, "Oh, do I know this?" Like you're studious enough that you would be like, "Okay, these are the kinds of creatures that we would need." So yes, if it comes to that, we can absolutely look up, beast with burrowing speed.
Does Yol working in the museum give him an advantage here?
You
Of
know
things he
what?
knows?
Yeah, when it comes to like digging, maybe it could.
I think between Yol's learned ability through the job and my innate digging through family history and my lineage of tunnels being built, I feel like we can figure something out.
So what's our plan? Are we going to be digging in Greenvale and snooping around, or heading to the ivory towers in the evil Halo Tech layers?
Sounded like X2 wanted to go to the dig site.
I just think that one has a little more of a found. Because we're you're talking about sky dropping onto Halo Tech.
It just sounded really cool. That's the only reason I
Yeah,
wanted to do
it sounds very cool, but like, I don't know. That just seems a little scary.
There's something nefarious going on there.
No, there very, very clearly is something nefarious going on there.
I do agree that all roads seem to lead to Halo Tech eventually. So I do believe we will have to do that plan at some point.
But are we? Can we stop down and talk about the Guardians? The Guardians, because we've taken care of this snake,
Mm-hmm.
but there are still 3 others. There's a spider for Shulara, there's a squid for Doldar, and then there's the dragon. It was Verdon, but we know that has the dragon. So is the understanding that we need to be taking out these Guardians in order to break some seal to get into the machine?
That's what I was gathering as well. So you're saying we should ignore the dig site and kill Steve? Is that what I'm picking up?
Well, no. I was more so. This was just more so maybe towards my initial idea of the Green Veil construction, because we haven't met Shulara, and so from all accounts, she sounds lovely. Out of all the counselors, I feel like she may be one that we could get on our side. But there's still the Guardian.
Feel we do need more answers of exactly what these Guardians are protecting.
Yeah.
And what's their deal. So perhaps either interrogating Steve or getting on Shular's good side and asking her could be 2 options. But that Steve guy sounds hard to pin down if he's everywhere at once.
Yeah, I like. We do know of some tunnels that Steve has, but I don't know where the dragon necessarily would be. Unless, if we wanted to, we could talk to Magic Mike. And
He doesn't really talk back though.
well, yeah, he doesn't really talk back, but like, what if he knows about the dragon? What if he's heard or seen rumbling? Because, presumably that dragon is somewhere on that same layer, which is Dustvale. Is Steve stuff Dustvale, or is that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I used Duskville, I remember. I was thinking of going there and buying a pearl to help me identify things, but do you think I'll keep the pearl if we, loop again?
It has to be a magic pearl.
It's a magical component of a spell, not magical itself.
Just means every morning you have to buy a pearl.
Oh, but those are so expensive.
Tricky. I mean, but that could be something to check.
Just explore the tunnels.
So these are different tunnels. The tunnels that are already made.
Oh, I talk about Steve's tunnels.
Yeah.
I wonder. Steve has tunnels in Duskvale. And we know the north side of Duskvale, I believe, is the market area. The north side of Greenvale and Centervale are both suspicious. Perhaps digging down on the north side of Duskvale will also lead to more suspicious activity with Steve's tunnels he has going on there.
Okay, so you're saying we're combining all of these plans into, we're starting with the tunnels of Steve in Dustvale, and then going down, sky dropping onto Halo Tech.
If we dig down trying to get to Halotech from Duskvale, we might end up hitting something from Steve, is what I'm saying. So before we do that plan, we might need to investigate those tunnels first.
Sounds like a great plan. Nothing will go wrong. Do we have any other... When we were investigating Steve's tunnels, was it... Did we... I'm trying to remember. Did we only find the one entrance behind, like, the area in the spa? Or did we see any other areas that we could get in?
That's the only one that you guys went to, though. I will say, X2, your dad like kind of showed you like a general like schematics of the tunnels. So you would have to know that there are entrances into the tunnels from like multiple locations. Like the whole point of that project that they commissioned Kobold Woodworks, you wouldn't to do, was basically to make tunnels connecting their property. So theoretically, you would assume any Steve owned business is connected to the tunnels in some way. And like these are they're kind of like all throughout the market, so like it's not necessarily just one location. But yeah.
Guys, I think digging straight down always leads to good things.
I will say there are like Steve does own property in the north side of the Blooming Market. So
Uh-oh.
I feel like we figured it out. So I think we start then on Dustvale and just start digging. Digging to maybe get to a tunnel, explore the tunnels.
I'm down.
We will need some cover though, if we're digging the north side, and I have just the thing. I haven't gone up there and done my market in a while. I can go put up my stall, and underneath the stall we can have cover and start digging.
Won't people hear us digging? I feel like that's not a quiet event.
Oh, the market's
That's where-
loud. No one will notice.
And also, isn't that where the bagpipes come in? Or what musical instrument do you have?
Oh yeah, the bagpipes.
So, okay, the old man is setting up the stall. Yol is maybe digging. Davros is playing the back, and I don't know. I'm directing traffic, or I'm a leading. Maybe I'm the one digging. He makes me the digger. I don't know, but I feel like...
Or can't we just find Steve's property on the north side and break in?
Yeah. And you say just like dig around there?
Well, wouldn't he be connecting his tunnels to his new property?
True. So you're saying, okay. Adding on to that, we go by whatever Steve's northernmost location is, and then we also find where his next closest locations are, and I don't know if triangulate's the right word, but like where point A is, and we know where point B is, and so then we just dig where we presume there's a tunnel between.
That's a lot of math.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, you're pretty smart. You can do the math, right?
Totally.
Well, there you have it.
Yeah, just let us know when you
Are-
try. What was the word you triangulate?
Well, I don't really know what that means. I just heard my
Same
dad
here,
talk
man.
about that. It's just like sometimes I just kind of talk about things and I feel like I don't know what I'm saying.
And just in case, I think we should go by Drip Drop and pick up tunnel inspector uniforms just in case we need them.
Well, oh yeah, of course. I actually saw they have those those yellow like flashy vests that construction workers
Get
wear.
that, we'll get helmets,
Yeah, of course. Of
clipboards,
course.
and then we're all set.
Yeah. Yeah, they have a section just for that.
I love that they always sell clipboards at Drip Drop.
Oh no, the clipboards I just carry with me.
How do you bring them from day to day?
Oh, they're
From the
just in
apartment.
my shed. Yeah, I just picked them up. I got plenty laying around.
Are we reaching like low inventory? Because it's how many resets that we've had?
Oh yeah, they reset every day. It's great.
Oh,
Yeah, because the clipboards
If
go
it-
back to
if-
the original spot. He has to pick them up each day.
Yeah,
infinite.
whenever I leave my house, I just go in my shed, pick up some clipboards.
All right, I'm gonna nickname my clipboard Clippy.
All right, DM, how's that sound for a plan?
That sounds perfect. So heading to Drip Drop, getting high vis vests, because obviously they have those. Drip Drop has anything. They have all the clothes
Anything.
you could ever want. All right. So yeah, well, obviously Drip Drop has that because they have all the clothes you could possibly need. You guys are able to get your construction worker outfits, basically.
I'll put mine on and immediately wave at the princess who we're walking by.
She just looks at you and she's like, it looks like she's about to say something, then just kind of like shakes her head.
In her mind, I'll message her. Oh, princess, you want one?
You just get no. That's it.
All right. I think. Wow. I honestly, y'all. I think the fact that you got us polymorph, I feel like that's gonna come in clutch. We no longer need any burrowing equipment. So say we will make our way to Duskvale then.
Alrighty. Making your way over. Well, you guys are in Duskvale.
Well, yeah,
You guys
yeah,
are
yeah.
so it's like we're going to Duskvale, and then like 30 seconds later, we're there.
No,
Yeah,
you know what I meant. We're going to.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So where are you going to? Like the spa? Are you going to like the Steve Stuff store that you guys have been to before?
I think Steve's spa was on the west
Yeah.
side.
It's like northwest.
Northwest.
What's on the
Okay.
north side?
Yeah.
If there, yeah, I feel like we want to maybe try and be on the north side.
Okay.
So if we, is there like a mall kiosk? You are here
Yes.
map.
Okay, literally there is. Yeah.
Okay, I would like to go up there and just kind of filter for Steve.
Sure.
And try and see all the locations.
Yeah, so I mean there's a lot there. The only one that is named differently is Steve's Spa. All of the other ones are just called Steve's Stuff. And there's like maybe 8 or 9 different Steve Stuff locations on the map. And then yeah, the one Steve Spa. But yeah, the Steve Stuff ones they're kind of scattered throughout. There's like 1 or 2 kind of in the area that you're going. I mean, the one that you guys have been to before, that one's like sort of along the boardwalk near the center of the district, like kind of by the tree. But yeah, so there are other Steve Stuff locations in the area. It really just kind of depends where you want to go to. But yes, you are able to, if you're looking to triangulate, there are stores. You could use this map for triangulation purposes.
All right, y'all, can you triangulate here?
Starting the triangulation.
All right.
Thanks.
Can you? Well, I gotta make you do a check for this, of course. What the fuck kind of check would this be? Some sort of intelligence check, obviously. It's basically map reading ability.
You can just do straight intelligence.
Yeah, just you know what? You can give me investigation actually.
Okay.
All right.
Player 10.
19. So I will say, yeah, you are able to read the map and kind of like you look around, and I will say you are able to imagine, okay, what would be the best way, the quickest path in order to get from point A to point B between these two stores. Now, of course, you're never going to be 100% sure, just because you don't know like from where within the stores the tunnel, comes from. But if you just go under the assumption of the central point in each building, I will say you can kind of, in your mind's eye, plot out the most likely line that a path between the two buildings would go between. So you're pretty confident you have a good idea of where you could dig and land in the tunnels, probably.
Okay.
Well,
You find the spot there, Yoel?
while they're doing that, I'm off, going down, getting my cart, coming back up.
Sure. And you would probably have to go back to your shed, right, to like get your cart and everything. Okay. So this is going to be like a 30-minute journey of you going between the layers, getting your cart, coming back. So the rest of you will have a little bit of time as he's going to get his whole setup. But yeah. So you're able to go get your cart if the rest of you are just kind of waiting for him. And yeah, you see him come bumbling along, cart in tow.
Wow,
Yeah.
this is exactly what we needed, Professor.
Of course. All right, Yoel, where am I setting up?
Right about here.
Okay, perfect. Here, let's fold out this section. Okay, this section. Let's put these. Let's put this sword on display today. And I take it like a really old rusted sword. Put on display. I write a little title for it: Sun Sword. If you got any vampires, I got the sword for you. Smite your enemies with the Sun Sword.
All right, I think we need to move quick because I don't know if we have proper permitting.
No,
I got
man.
permits. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Why did I ever doubt you?
All right.
Who is going to be the burrower?
I'm still researching creatures.
Yeah,
Can't
so
do a purple worm.
yeah, so I was looking at that because it has to be a beast, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And so you're looking for basically a beast with a burrowing speed, I assume.
I think while this is going on, I'm gonna try to be like the obnoxious salesman that people try to stay away from.
Yeah.
Like I walk up to people, they're like, "Oh, hey, come over here! I got the perfect thing for you,"
Sure.
and just chase them off that way.
Give me I don't even know. Are you trying to get people to go away from the stand? Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
using
Gotcha.
slimy salesman tactics, but like overly slimy and not very salesman-y.
Okay. Give me you can give me a persuasion check or deception. I kind of falls under either, really.
You know what? It's the same roll, so it doesn't matter.
All right.
Ooh, that is a 23.
All right. Yeah, you are able to kind of, you approach some people, they kind of like they start to speed up. There's like a mother that's walking by with a child who she kind of like grabs the child and like positions them to the other side of her as they're walking by. Yeah, you believe you're doing a good job of keeping eyes away from you all. Yeah, so I'm just looking right now through beasts with burrowing speed. I don't technically know if you can turn someone into a swarm of something, but yeah, I don't know. There is like you could do something like, I guess, simple, like a giant badger. I know there's a creature called a dog mole, though I don't know if that's on, I don't think that's on D&D Beyond, unless the filters are just weird. But I can send that to you, Pix, really quick. Also, Pix, yeah, I'm looking at that picture you sent. Matt, yeah, so Pix sent me a picture of the rockets. It's literally Smarties. Like that, those are Smarties, yeah. Yeah, so we're on the same page here. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, so you could just do a giant badger. Dog mole is something that you would be able to turn them into as well. Yeah.
What's up, dog mole?
I get it.
Ha ha ha.
So good.
The dog mole is the higher CR, if that matters.
It does have a higher burrowing speed to 20 feet
Mm-hmm.
rather than the badger's 10.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah,
if nobody wants to be that dog, I'll be the dog.
Oh, you want to do it?
I mean, up to y'all.
I honestly don't want to.
All right. I'm ready.
Unleash
And I
the
get on
dog.
all fours underneath the table.
Okay. Okay, I'll cast Polymorph, and now you are a dog mole for an hour.
All right. So you guys see X2's form begins to change. He actually, I think, gets bigger, probably. So it's a medium-sized creature. So it's basically, in comparison to the normal size of a mole, it is a large mole. But medium-sized for gameplay statistics. You do see it has large claws on all of its legs. You do see the mouth. The mouth, it looks like, has very sharp teeth, and from the nose, like, there's short little like tentacles protruding out of it. You do also see that it looks like its eyes are like completely white, as if it's blind. Though mechanically you have blind sight. So you can still see. But yeah, it basically looks like a giant mole with really big claws and like very small tentacles. Like, we're not talking like 5-foot tentacles. It's like the tentacles are like, only like a few inches protruding out of its face. They're not like massive by any means. But they're kind of like surrounding the snout, essentially.
All right. I don't know if there's a signal or anything like that, but I have 2 intelligence, so I see ground. Ground means dig, and I will dig.
All right.
Right, because polymorph, you don't. It's not like
yeah, it's not like wild shape.
Where,
I believe your statistics are effectively that of the creature.
Yeah.
Which is
so you lost 4 intelligence, or
6. I lost 6 intelligence. Okay.
Yeah.
Not that dumb.
So you have 2 intelligence at the moment. You were told to dig, and you were gonna dig. Yeah. So Matt, I'm gonna have you give me a stealth check to see how loud you are when digging.
can I play an instrument to help hide the noise?
You can certainly give me a performance check with the bagpipes if you'd like to do so.
Alright. So using the beast stats, it's a plus. I haven't done a test roll. Just a +3 to Dex.
Okay. So you are making quite a bit of noise. I will say, Davros, I'm assuming you're playing the bagpipes. I don't remember who has those, but is it you?
Well, I just had normal bagpipes.
Okay.
I don't have the fancy magic ones.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, you can play the normal bagpipes then. And yeah, you do. With a 26, I think you definitely are drowning out the noise. Ironically, this probably does bring attention over to you guys, but like, I assume you have the stall set up in a way that like X2 is kind of digging behind it, so you can't like directly see it, and you're presumably standing a little bit outside the stall.
Yeah.
So yeah, nobody's necessarily looking at X2, but there are eyes in your general direction now as you're playing the bagpipes. Yeah, X2, you keep digging, you're digging for a little bit. You eventually do feel a break in the dirt below you. Like, and I have to imagine you as having the senses that you do, you would be able to stop just short of like falling down into a tunnel if you would like to do so. But yeah, you feel directly below you. If you were to keep digging, there is not dirt anymore.
All right, I will go back up and kind of alert everybody. And in my mind, I'm thinking of Lion King 1.5, the great play where they had the meerkats digging a tunnel, dig a tunnel song. But I unfortunately can only sing it in my mind as I am a dog mole. But I will go back up and I don't know, bump the table.
Well,
Yeah, you guys see the table get bumped.
Well, this is Yul. We're distracted.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Yol is the one behind the table there. So yeah, Yol, you recognize X2 is trying to signal you for something.
I flinch a bit and then walk up to him.
You see a little tentacle kind of like pop out from underneath the table.
I reach out slowly.
Then I disappear back into the tunnels. That's enough signal. Surely the gang understands dog mole communication. I'm going back in the tunnel and going to complete the dig.
All right. So yeah, you burrow down, and there is a little bit of a drop, not a whole lot, but yeah, you do drop into the tunnels now. Yeah, maybe like 7 or 8 feet or so. Like, I'm not enough that I'm gonna make you like take damage or anything, but yeah, you are currently in the tunnel systems. And there are 2 different directions you can go here. You're not at like an intersection at the moment, but yeah, it does appear to just be in the immediate vicinity, a straight shot either way within the 30 feet of blind sight that you have.
I guess how far down did I dig? Probably.
It was probably about like maybe 30 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will just look up at the kind of the entrance that I made and just start barking.
Sure.
As dog moles do. I'll
Of course.
start barking.
Obviously, they bark.
Oh well, it's time for lunch. Davey, it's time for lunch. Let's.
Oh,
you know.
it's lunchtime.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, folks. Done playing. Thanks for coming by. Feel free to leave a tip. But we'll be back after lunch.
All right, and you get a round of applause from the few people that had stopped to listen to you play, and they start heading their separate ways.
All right, we go down the tunnel.
Right. I think we'll head down. I'll maybe put a tarp or something over top as we go down.
Yeah, gotta cover up.
Yeah. All right. You guys are all able to slide down the tunnels and land alongside barking X2. And yeah, there are currently 2 different ways you can go at the moment. One of them is probably going southwest. The other would be to the northeast, I guess, more than likely from where you guys had kind of positioned yourselves. I will say the if you are kind of thinking at least what you have seen before, the spa is probably in the southwestern direction from where you guys are. I mean, it's still generally in the northern area, but just relative to your current location, it's a little bit southwest. Northeast is presumably one of the Steve's stuff locations that you haven't been to. If that matters to you at all.
Oh, it's so damp down here. Okay, everyone got their clipboards. All right, let's get inspecting. Are we more worried about the north side or by the spa? There might be a lot of water damage by the spa we might need to take a look at.
Woof.
Oh,
I think he's trying to tell us he's got a scent or something.
oh, you got a scent,
Lead the
boy?
way, doggy. Yeah, go get it.
I am immediately going to. So you say there's 2 directions.
Yeah, there's southwest and northeast, basically.
Okay. I'll head to the direction of the spa.
Okay, that would be southwest.
Okay. I'm just starting to run.
All right. So you guys see the dog mole just takes off in one of the directions.
All right, now that he's gone, we can go the other direction. No, I'm just kidding. Let's go follow him.
All right. So you do follow the tunnel a little bit. Excuse me. Again, it is fully dark down here, but I think everyone has dark vision, I believe. And I mean, yeah, the dog mole, it has blind sight out to 30 feet. So you can't see past 30 feet, but within 30 feet, you're totally fine, Matt. You do eventually get to an intersection. Davros, this looks similar to the one that you had been at previously. You kind of snuck in under the spa at one point, but didn't go further past the intersection. You are coming from you're coming from a different direction here. I'm trying to make sure I get the directions right. If you were coming out of the spa, the tunnel that you guys are coming from now would have been the one to the left. I believe I'm visualizing that in my mind's eye or whatever. I'm trying to rotate the apple in my head right now. So yeah, if you were coming from the spa, you guys came to the tunnel from the left, meaning from your current position, the spa is to your right. So then there's also a tunnel continuing straight ahead and then another to the left.
All right, doggy. Where to now?
I just look back at them because we're at an intersection. Are there 4 different directions?
Yeah, it's a 4-way intersection.
Yeah, I'm just kind of sitting.
Matt, give me a. What check would this be? Let's say. I don't even know. Like a nature check with advantage, maybe?
Sure. Okay. Sure is intelligence. It's fine.
Oh, is nature
Don't
intelligence?
worry. It is, yes.
Okay, give me perception with advantage then, because perception's wisdom, right?
Okay, yep.
Yeah, I'm not trying to set you up for an automatic failure here.
Yeah, so that's 1.
Okay, so a 10. Okay, I'll tell you this much. I mean, dog moles are very good at navigating caves. I think what I'll say is you're trying to sniff through that little snout surrounded by all the tentacles. Yeah, you already know that to the right is the spa. You sense that the direction going straight, it smells similar to the spa, and the left one, so they all smell like vaguely, again, if you've been around like a hot spring before, they all have that kind of like sort of sulfuric smell. And they both kind of smell like that, but like different. And I don't know how best I can convey that to you, but they're both like kind of sulfuric, hot springy smells, but in a different way. But the one going straight is the same kind of smell as the spa.
All right. I'll go straight then.
All right. You guys, I assume everybody follows
Oh, absolutely.
X2.
Mhm.
Okay. So yeah, you guys begin to follow X2, and you eventually get to what, and you're kind of looking around, and it leads into a larger chamber, not a massive chamber by any means, but a larger chamber for sure. You do notice the floor is like almost entirely covered in water. It's not like underground by any means, but it's very wet in here. It is very wet in here. And it definitely seems like this is like on just a quick thought, it's like this seems like hot spring water, like spa water. Is kind of the first thing that you sort of think of. And you do remember that there was basically like drainage systems like underneath the spa, essentially, you know, like where excess water would like pool over and kind of go underneath. So yeah, you do see that it seems like a runoff spillway for any of the spa water that kind of like lapses outside of the pool is what you imagine that this room is kind of for.
I just go over and lap up some of the water.
Oh, is that good water? Let's take a test.
So you guys are drawing. I gotta move the camera over so that people can see.
Oh yeah, sorry, made a tiny.
No,
map.
it's great. It's great. I didn't notice that until now.
Oh, same.
But yeah, this room seems yeah, everybody give me a perception check, everyone. Okay, I think most of you probably wouldn't like recognize a whole lot, but yeah, the room is pretty much empty. I mean, this really, it seems like kind of like a drainage area for the excess water. I will say, Levon, you notice a couple areas of the room that like there's like, I don't even know, it's like slime almost. Like it's not just like water or like it's not the result of like, you know, something falling down here and like going bad. Like it's like there's kind of like slime coating like certain spots on the floor. And it's just, it's weird. It's different than the rest of the water. That's just, it's something you notice. But again, other than that, the room is like empty. Again, it seems to be just sort of like a drainage area for the spa.
Careful, young ones. There's a slime there. Now, if my adventuring days hold any weight, I watch out for walking into slime cubes and having your flesh boiled away.
That sounds That sounds dangerous.
Although I'm not sure what happened with you, Davros. I don't know if you'd be affected by the slime cubes.
Probably. I'm not a slime cube myself, if that's what you're wondering.
But
You're
you are
slime adjacent, though.
It doesn't hurt me as bad, I'd imagine.
Well, I don't know if we want to test it out right now, but we could try.
You said that this was kind of like the end of this area, just this room for like spillway.
Yeah, from what you can see, it as far as you can tell, it appears like a dead end here.
All anywhere else we want to go? We just got 2 more directions.
I think we just come back and then take a right, because the left would then lead back to the spa,
Mm-hmm.
and then straight was obviously the way we came from.
I follow the dog.
All right.
That's where the dog's going.
All right. Heading down that other path here, you do eventually continue traveling. And one thing you definitely note is these tunnels are very, what's the word? There's no fluff here. Like, these are very basic. There's not even any lighting fixtures. Like, there's no, no like discernible features other than tunnel. Like, these are very practical. Yeah, you follow that tunnel down for a little bit, and you do eventually get into another intersection at this point. And again, it's another 4-way intersection. So from where you guys are going, there would be right, forward, and left as well. I will say the one going to the right is really the only one that looks visually different. That one actually is sloping downwards a bit. The other two seem to stay at a normal level, but the one going right is sloping down.
That tunnel going down does intrigue the dog. I guess I'll look behind me, see if anybody else has any preference.
And yeah, sorry, on the
Going
map
downward.
it would be this one that's
I
going
got that
down,
one.
just so we're clear.
I appreciate the.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think from the direction you guys were coming from. It's to the right, goes downwards.
Because I think we're trying to. Also, yeah, we're trying to get some intel on potential dragon, but we're also trying to go down further. So then we could also maybe sky drop.
Yeah.
So I think and is there any smell that smells smelly, like different?
Yeah,
Or is
so
it
so the weirder smell is coming from the right. But interestingly enough, everything else also smells like the spa still. The forward and left, they still smell like the spa does, but the weird smell is coming from the right.
okay? I think yeah, I'll just follow that down. Like how steep of a
It's walkable. It's not like you're going to fall down it. It's like, maybe like I don't know, what, 30-degree incline down, something like that. Totally walkable still.
did I cut out?
Oh, yeah, sorry, what'd you say?
No, I was just saying like how steep of a incline.
Yeah, it's like a
is that
30-degree down. Yeah, it's
Okay.
walkable. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just go that way then.
Okay. All right. The dog mole goes down the right path. I assume everybody follows.
Yes.
Okay. All right. You eventually get to what appears to be. So I guess first of all, as you start walking downward, you start to get to a point where there is water on the floor again, and it continues to go down. So you eventually get to a point where, like, as the dog mole, you're really gonna have to strain to keep your head above the water. Everybody else, it's like maybe waist high eventually. But yeah, the dog mole it would struggle. But you get to a point where the tunnel is actually blocked by a large door, and it's not like a normal looking door. Like, this is a very ornate door. It appears to be made out of like gold or bronze metal. Again, without like normal lighting, it's hard to tell exactly, but it appears to be made out of a metal of some kind. There is also a large like face of a dragon carved into it. You do not see any door handle. Just that dragon's mouth engraving on it. Or the dragon's head engraving.
Well, I'm not sure if any of y'all have ever been tunnel inspectors, but we gotta write this down. There's a lot of water here. We gotta be worried about sinkholes up top. This is very dangerous.
Wait, sinkholes are real? I thought that was a myth. I thought that was fake.
Oh, they're real. They're real. My old friend Pyra once got swallowed whole by a sinkhole back in the day.
What happened to him?
Well, we were doing our, on the sewers, killing rats as you're supposed to as young adventurers, and a sinkhole just swallowed her up whole.
Oh my god.
We didn't have as good infrastructure back then.
So we send the dog first, is what you're saying?
We got to get this door open. Let the water flow. Get out of here.
All right.
Did you say so? There's no door handle or
Mhm.
anything like that. Is there like a keyhole or anything like that?
The only thing you see on the door is that like the dragon head that's like carved into it.
I'm a mole, so I can't do any investigating.
I'm not very good at investigating, but sure, I will run my hands along the wall, see if there's any sort of thing I can push in to open, or if there's any sort of mechanism.
Yeah, you can give me an investigation check.
I'm real good at those.
You are Davros, you are so good at these checks. You don't find anything.
Sorry, guys, I don't see anything. What about you, Yoel? Can you open the doors? Is there something you could do magic wise?
Actually, yeah. I was. Like, the door is stuck. Like, if we push push against it, does anything happen?
Yeah, nothing happens.
Hey, thanks, Professor. I'm gonna try using knock.
You're just gonna knock on the door? I
No,
suppose
the
that could
spell.
work. Oh,
I am gonna try knock.
Okay.
You're gonna knock on the door.
You'd like to cast the knock spell?
Yeah.
Okay. You cast the knock spell on the door, and you guys hear the loud, like, boom, like knocking noise. Interestingly, nothing happens.
Oh.
Let's try pushing it now.
To be clear, this does rule out it is not shut by arcane lock, and it is not held shut by a mundane lock, or stuck, or barred by non-magical means.
Huh.
Well, I mean, it's a dragon. Do we breathe fire on the door? Maybe we heat up the door opens.
Well, maybe you have to be a dragon.
Wait,
Is
the
there
dog has the dragon.
is there a card on that dog somewhere?
Start looking around. I think is that something I'd probably have to get out of my dog ability in order to use. If we want to do that, I can do that. But I think I feel like that makes sense. That if there's no, because yeah, like knock. If it was locked, that's a good way to get around it.
Yeah, and to be clear, I'm trying to say this without explicitly saying it, but if it is just locked like a normal lock, or if it was just barred shut, this would unlock it, or if it's locked by the arcane lock spell. But this doesn't necessarily mean it's not locked in more powerful magical ways.
Whenever you come across one of these doors in a dungeon, all the smart people try to figure out the puzzle. But I think we could just dig around it.
You could certainly try.
So you say I just dig underneath the door?
Or maybe to the side, underneath is a little waterlogged. Here, boy, dig
Sure.
here. I'll pat the side of the wall.
Okay,
the door.
Yeah. It's like a dog with bone. I just kind of go wherever I'm led, and I will just start digging to the side a little bit, seeing
Sure.
if I can.
Yeah, you're able to dig around it. You're able to dig to the side, and you dig around it. Did you start to dig behind it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're able to dig behind it, but I mean, you keep digging, and then you dig, and you're now on the other side. You've gone around it, but there was no path behind it.
Interesting. So there's no path behind it. So presumably this tunnel leads to this door, but then I've dug around it and there's nothing behind this door, pathway wise.
Correct.
Huh. Is the same face on the door on the other side, or is it more just like solid gold or brass?
Yeah, no, it's more just solid on that side.
Interesting.
Is there anything keeping like this door in place, or is it just sitting there in the earth?
I mean, it seems to be just built into place from what you can tell.
I think how much? Okay, because yeah, I think we either need more information or need my dragon. I feel like those are our two potential plans here. Because I think there may be a little bit of a link, since like how it was explained to me, and correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure how it was explained to us was that Verdon made my dragon card, and that was kind of like a prototype, and then he was able to improve on that and then give that version to Steve.
Yeah.
Oh, could this
What
be
do you guys think?
do you guys think this could be another thing you need one of them saints for, like the library?
Hmm.
Or maybe a dragon?
Yeah,
It's
I
hard to
feel.
say.
It's got to be
And
dragon
again,
related.
yeah.
Dragon door, dragon open door, dragon.
Now, I don't know if you guys would want to do this. I have one other idea. We could move on to plan B from here and see if we drop this door down, if it'll break open.
So we dig
Mm.
underneath the door and have the door fall onto Halo Tech.
Who knows what would happen?
That's wow. I don't know if we have all that time. How long does polymorph last? An hour?
I think so.
Yeah.
Either
I guess-
that or we get X2 back out here and get the dragon to try.
Yeah, I think maybe like I don't know if we want to spend because it's probably been what 30 minutes exploring the caves or like I don't know how much. I don't know if we want to spend the last little bit of polymorph and just kind of try and explore the rest of the cave system while we have the spell up and everything, and then come back to this. And like that might just be easy enough to just kind of like say like, oh, but I'd hate to get rid of the spell and then like further down in a different part of the tunnel we would need to burrow again.
I think we just use our hands and shovels at that point.
Okay. All right,
I'm
that's
sure
fine.
Yoel can polymorph you again. I'm sure he's got plenty of those resources.
I
Oh,
only have
yeah.
the
I don't know how
one.
wizards work.
I only have the one level 4 spell slot. We'll figure something out.
Yeah.
It's like digging with jazz.
While you guys are talking, I think Levon, based on your passive perception here, I think you hear it sounded like a footstep in the water some distance behind you all.
Behind us! Ooh. I point my stick at him, whatever's behind us.
And yeah, you don't see anything immediately. But I mean, it was further back in the tunnel that you guys are down. But it doesn't seem to be coming near you. Like there was basically a noise of something in the water, and then you don't hear it anymore.
There's
I
something back there.
Are you sure you're not hearing things? I didn't hear anything.
I never hear things.
Well, you just said you heard something.
Yes, I heard something.
Okay.
What?
It sounded like a step in the water or something. Maybe it's swimming in the water. I poke my head underneath the water. Look around.
Give me a perception check. It's very murky. You do not see anything.
Guys, did you guys know that dog moles have a swim speed apparently?
Like 20 or 30 feet, I think.
That's good.
Yeah, I knew that.
They just see me kind of doggy paddle over
Yeah.
to the rest of the group.
I'll start making my way back, looking for whatever made that noise.
Okay. I will
Casting
say,
completely.
yeah. So after you walk a little bit to the distance to the point where the water stops, and you do see it looks like there are like recent like wet footprints that are like as if somebody had walked out of the water. Like then these were not there when you guys first came here. So like it looks like there are footprints coming out of the water.
Uh-oh. Someone's here.
And just as a reminder, when you cast the knock spell, even if it doesn't work, the knock spell is very loud.
Yeah. Like 300 feet.
Yeah. And maybe echoey in tunnels.
I think whatever we're doing here, we want to do quick. whoever this was might be on their way for backup. Do we want X2 back to try the dragon, or do we want to get out of here?
I feel like we gotta beat dragon.
All right.
Yoel, bring back
Yeah.
X2.
Oh yeah, I guess yeah. You have to cancel the spell. I can't. I tried to stand up on my own, and it doesn't work.
Yeah, I stopped concentrating on the spell.
Okay.
Oh my god, guys, you have no idea what it's like to be to be a dog mole. It felt I was just like, oh wait, I sorry. I will hurry on over then to the door and kind of like put my hands up to it and everything like that, and try and see if there's a place like a place I could insert a card or anything like that. I don't know. If not, I will summon, but I just want to get my hands on the door
Yeah,
and see if there's anything.
Give me an investigation check. $16. So there is definitely, it looks like the mouth is shaped like something could be put in there, but it looks like it's like a sphere of some kind, not a card.
Oh, guys, do you not see the giant place to put a sphere? Did no one see that? It's right there.
Do you have a sphere?
I don't think we have a.
What about the charmer? Would that charmer device thing fit in there?
Are charmers spheres?
It's not the right shape.
Okay.
No. This is like this is like perfect circle, like
Yeah.
sphere.
All right.
Oh.
We might not
Okay.
have what we need. I mean, I could still summon my dragon though, in case if we want to check that off. But I with seeing this, I don't feel. I'll still do it. Whatever. I am going to hold out. I'm gonna hold out my card, and I will summon Pink Eye. And as you guys see Pink Eye being summoned, you'll notice he's a little bit bigger. His wings are a little bit bigger. He is now a medium-sized creature, so he's just straight up larger than me.
Huh.
It looks like he went through a growth spurt overnight.
Well, yeah. So, like, while you guys were reading your like smut and everything like that, I actually found this book. It was actually called "How to Train Your Dragon," and so I was kind of like reading through that a little bit, and like there were some good tips and tricks and everything like that. And I think I actually read it with Pink Eye sitting on my lap, and we were just reading it together, and I was translating Draconic to him, and I think he must have really internalized that because he seems to be. Seems to have been trained pretty well with it. So yeah.
Do you think if we find How to Train Your Dragon 2, he gets bigger?
I bet so. It might take a little bit. It might take a little bit to find it. I don't even know if we'll get to a point where we find it. But yeah. So I will then have Pink Eye just kind of like waddle up to the door and like almost kind of like facial recognition, just try to like put his face kind of near it, have him touch the face, try and interact with it in any way.
Yeah, so you'd see Pink Eyes like going up to it, like coughs on the door a couple times, but yeah, nothing seems to happen. Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, doesn't look like this is the right thing. We probably need to run though.
Run.
All right. I will then. I mean, I will do what any smart creature does, and they will mount their steed.
Right.
So you guys see as I like hop on the back of my dragon now and start taking off.
Okay. I will say, as you guys get to the crossroads, you see, from the right, you hear, "Hello, is someone there?"
Do we recognize the voice?
Sounds like Steve.
Just don't say anything. We're not here. He'll just go away if we ignore him.
Hello, 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 hello.
Why don't we just go straight?
I think I'm going to as I hear that, I think I'm just gonna immediately cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay. Sure.
And yeah, because if we're trying to get past Steve here, I don't know. I feel like it's suspicious if we run into him.
Sure. All right. You guys all have passed out chase. Can I have everybody give me a stealth check?
Plus 10, right?
Yes, plus 10.
Yep.
All right. So that lowest would be a 21 then. Okay. Very stealthy. All right, and which way is everybody going? Again, Steve is, it sounds like he is in the direction from the bottom right.
Mine was supposed to be disadvantage.
Oh, okay. All right. Still 19.
Okay, bottom right. So then I think the old man's going straight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, I did not mean to move.
Oh, no.
Oh,
There's
no.
a the
I didn't know I could
collapse. There's a
interact.
cave in, dude.
There we go. I'm gonna move my view around. But yeah, I think I'll just follow the old man.
All right. Is everyone else going in that direction as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. All right. You guys start running down that path stealthily, of course. You do then eventually get to and this is another intersection, though. This one's a little bit more like messy is the way I'll put it. You
Okay.
also see, it looks like there's a couple different directions you can go, but it's not like as straight away of an angle. You also see there's like a little bit of debris in this little, I don't want to say like it's a cavern, but it's maybe like 20, 30 feet aside. Like it's bigger than just like an intersection that you guys were at previously. But yeah, you see there's like some broken boards, like it's just some trash lying in a couple corners. You do also see, I will say, if you look up here, there is like, it looks like there's a wooden ceiling to where you are in this chamber. So you imagine this might be like directly under one of the buildings. But yeah, again, there's a couple different ways to go here. As you enter this chamber, you actually do hear from one of the tunnels like in front of you. Hello, is someone there?
Wait, now coming from in front of us?
Yes.
Oh, he's
So there's
surrounding
a
us.
There
There's another
are
Steve.
Oh no. The Steves are converging.
You eventually do see coming out of one of these tunnels. Looks like a human man. You don't recognize this person. But yeah, they kind of like come out of the darkness of one of the tunnels and say, "Oh, hello. You must be lost. My name's Steve. Can I help you out?"
Which, like, you said there's like two
Us.
tunnels here?
Yes. So let me, not that there's a map, but let me double check here. Not
And this intersection.
There's not a map,
you
of
said-
course.
yeah. But this one's a little like Argentina-like. It's a little messy.
Yeah,
right?
it's a little messy. Yes, thank you, Matt.
Yeah.
It's very, very Argentina. Oh fuck, where is that map save? Hold on. did I call this? Yes. Okay. So yeah. So you guys are coming from. You guys came from like kind of the south, and you had to like the tunnels here at this point. They're like a little wavy, but there is basically you came from the south. There is a tunnel like basically at 3:00, then one at like 2:00, and then another at like 11-ish or like 12. It's a little uneven, but generally those are where the other tunnels are going. And you see the Steve is coming at the one like basically from essentially the 1 or 2:00 angle. But they're not like straight tunnels at this point. They're a little messier here.
We were looking for the bathroom, so we kind of got a little lost though, unfortunately, and we're trying to find our way back.
Give me a deception check.
Come on, Steve.
17. Okay.
Show me the bathroom.
Wait, we had a cover for this. What are we doing?
Oh yeah, I forgot we were decked out in the vest and the helmet and the clipboards.
Ooh. Okay. You see, Steve is like, "Oh, the bathroom, say." Okay. Well.
Yeah, we're just on the job and we're taking a bathroom break.
I see. You're in the job in private tunnels.
Oh yeah, we're employed by the city. We inspect tunnels. We gotta make sure everything's up to code.
Tunnel
we did notice there was
inspectors.
there's a giant hole a few down that way, and so you're gonna have to get that patched up because that caused a lot of structural issues with the city. So it's a good thing the city sent us down here because you got some things you got to fix on your end.
You guys hear from behind you. Hello, are you all lost? And you see
can you explain to that other guy
figure
what the situation? I don't want to have to explain it.
Oh, well, they're already aware of the situation. That's Steve.
Oh, then why did they ask?
And you hear the other one say, "Hey, I'm Steve. Do you need any assistance?"
Is there something wrong with that one? Is he a little slow?
And you see that the one in front of you starts walking closer to you. We can help you out. We'll make sure you leave.
I was looking for the bathroom.
Leave. We still have more inspection to do. Are you crazy?
Yeah.
We've
only finished one quadrant. We have
one
so many
area
more quadrants.
Right before a sinkhole to appear. You know how many people get injured if that happens? I'm sorry, we have to inspect the rest of this place.
All right, and you see that the Steve from in front is like starting to approach you. Do you do anything as he's approaching you?
I kind of like hold my stick up like, hey, personal space, buddy.
And we got clipboards. We're official.
All right, he's stopped responding and he's just walking towards you.
Sir, you're gonna have to stand back, or else this will be seen as a threat to city personnel. I don't want to have to call the guards down here.
Oh, the guards can't reach us down here. There's no worries about that.
I think I will take out my sending stone. Are you sure about that? I can bring them here right now.
Oh, I'm sure. And you see from the corner of your eye, you see from that other tunnel here off to the right, you see something lunges out at you. I'm going to need you all to roll initiative.
Guys, I've been working on this for a little bit. And I need your help. Are we in either Steve's systems or Steve's shafts? Those are
sewers.
Steve, yeah, I thought sewers, but like I feel like sewers Maybe there is water in a little bit of it.
Yeah, there's some water.
Yeah, all those are great.
Steve's shafts makes me uncomfortable.
But I feel like we're in an uncomfortable situation.
Inside of Steve's shafts.
Yeah.
Let's hope he doesn't do
my
anything
vote-
in the shaft.
My vote is systems.
There's a lot of rolls.
Oh god.
It's fine. Sorry, this map
Yeah,
is
I think-
complicated.
You guys think Steve is gonna like do some sort of DBZ fusion, and he's gonna turn into a human dragon?
Super Steve.
Yeah, Super Steve.
Oh, and instead of Super Saiyan, he turns into Super Steven.
Now that you said that, it's gonna happen.
Okay, so you guys came out of like this tunnel right here. Or somewhere in this area. And then yeah, one of the Steves was coming from here. One of them is somewhere behind you, and then something came out of here at the last second. Give me a second here.
Well, at least my dragon's already summoned for combat.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you don't have to do a setup turn.
Let me add you guys to initiative real quick. Except for you. Clashes there. Okay, feel free to update your initiative there whenever. Okay. So they are roughly here. This tunnel is kind of, it is what it is, but they'll be there. Let me add their initiative here.
Oh my god, it's Sneering Steve!
Yeah, Sneering Steve.
He's the worst one of the lot.
He is the worst one of the lot. Oh, sorry, let me... We're almost there, I promise, sorry. Wasn't exactly sure where you were going to fight these guys. Okay. And then add them to initiative. You have 24. Are you not an initiative? Why are you not an initiative? I was worried. I don't know why they didn't get added. Okay. That, and then that. Okay. Top of the round. Sneering Steve is gonna go first. you do see they will begin to walk forward towards Davros here. And you see they're like, they start to like, their body starts to morph in a way. And you see this like, they open their mouth and it, like this large like slimy pseudopod like reaches out and lunges towards you. It's going to be a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Ow.
You take 12 bludgeoning damage and 6 psychic damage.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Guys, I do not have good wisdom saving throws.
Okay, 15. You do succeed on that save here. Okay. That is going to be Sneering Steve's turn. Yol, you are up. You can see Steve coming from behind you. You do recognize this one. This is the Steve from the first store that you guys visited.
Oh man. If I were to walk up, like behind X2, would they get an attack of opportunity?
If
when
you
they
go
respawn?
here, you can walk through your ally spaces. So going this way and
Oh,
then
right.
through there would be fine.
Okay. So that's probably what I'll do first. And then over on Sneering Steve, I'm gonna try a chill touch.
Mhm.
So, oh,
13 does not hit.
should have gone with all the reliable.
It's all right. All right, are you ending your turn there?
Yeah.
Okay. Next up, and you see this creature, it's like this like gooey green, I mean it's an ooze, obviously, that starts slithering forward here. Slithering? I don't know if that's the right word. It starts moving forward here. But it is very much smaller. It's gonna go for the old man here. It is going to reach out again. It's sort of like a pseudopod, just like protruding from its body, is going to go attack at you. It's only an 11 though. It is slow enough that you're kind of able to bat it out of the way without issue. And that is its turn. It is now your turn. There you go.
Well, I'm gonna bonus action Shillelagh and hit it in the pseudopod.
Sure. 20, that hits.
All right. Let me roll all my dice. That
Mhm.
will be 8 magical bludgeoning, and then where is this? Will be psychic. If it rolls, there we go. 2 psychic,
Mhm.
and I'm not going to favor for this.
Okay.
So 10.
All right, 10 points of damage. You just smash this thing. You see part of it splatters onto the ground a little bit. It is still up, though.
That's my bonus action. That's my action. I think I'll move over here.
Okay.
No. I will move. No, if I move there, then I get opportunity attacked. I'll move there.
Okay. Sounds good. That your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. All right, Davros, you are up.
This guy did some weird pseudopod shenanigans, and only I'm allowed to do that.
Yeah.
So I will attack him.
Okay. $12 does not hit, unfortunately.
I will attack him again.
Okay. 19 does hit.
Okay, with the 19, I will also add a bardic inspiration die to
Okay.
do defensive flourish.
Okay.
So get to add a d8 of damage. Then that adds to my AC.
Okay. So
So 13 damage.
13 total. This was
Yeah,
to
so absolutely
Sneering
nothing.
Steve, right?
Yeah, Sneering Steve.
All right.
And now
With
my
an additional
AC 's
4
Oh, okay.
damage from my dragon.
All right.
And now my AC is 22 until my next turn.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. X2 Ojama. You're
All
good.
right. Yeah, because the thing about our dragon is that infused strike, it uses its reaction. So it doesn't necessarily need to be me that hits with it. I usually just do, but in theory it should just be whoever hits while he has his reaction. So yeah, I will just so you were attacking the Sneering Steve, was that right?
Mhm.
Yeah, Sneering Steve.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark at Sneering Steve then.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move kinda in this general direction. Maybe even back one more. And then take a shot at that Steve.
Okay.
Go in. First attack.
25 hits. Yeah.
5. Awesome. So then that 6. All right. I'm gonna re-roll that 1 on the d6.
Yeah. Nice.
So 13 damage then
Okay.
for the first attack. Second attack.
Ooh.
Oh,
Now one misses.
that. And so that was my attack and bonus action. So then all Pink Eye can do is move and dodge. So I'm gonna tell him to just kind of stand here, maybe even. No, he's
Sure.
able to see me. Stand there and kind of block since we hear another Steve coming and dodge there.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. This is Steve's turn. So you see he walks up to Pink Eye and what is does Pink Eye has a stat block, right?
Yep.
What is its intelligence?
Oh, he's extremely dumb. He has 8 intelligence.
Extremely dumb. Yeah, that makes sense.
Smarter
okay.
than me, IRL.
Fits right in.
Yeah,
That's so smart.
that is so smart. Okay, you see Steve is gonna go up to Pink Eye and you see like his form just like completely melts into just like a puddle of goo and quickly slides along the floor underneath. He's going to
Ugh.
attack the old man and reshape.
Ah,
Who would ever do
Oh.
that? I would never do anything like that. That's disgusting.
that's cheating.
Okay, that's a 20 to hit.
It definitely hits.
Okay. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage and 5 points of psychic damage.
All right, we're still alive.
And can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
We got those.
That is a fail. You are going to take an additional 16 points of psychic damage. As you see, like, part of the, like, pseudopod, like, goes onto your face. And you feel, like, some sort of psionic energy coming out of it. You currently, for every ability check and attack roll you make, you have to subtract a d4. So effectively, you're baned right now, I believe, is more or
Okay.
less, but it's not saves. So it's ability checks and attack rolls.
Oh,
And this just
because I'm a competitor.
I will let you know mechanically it is until you finish a short or a long rest. Yes. Okay. And then you see, actually, this is interesting. You see Steve then kind of gives you a weird look after that happens. And but gives you a weird look. You do notice that. Okay. Top of the round, it is Sneering Steve's turn.
Come at me.
And yeah, this Steve looks at you, he's like, "Oh, one of our brethren. Why don't you join us?"
No, thank you.
Okay. Suit yourself. It is going to attack you. Does a 23 hit?
That just hits my AC.
Actually just hits.
Oh, actually, no, it was 22.
Okay. All right. Okay, so you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage and 3 points of psychic damage. And then I'm going to need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Bruh.
$14. Davros, you are going to take 20 points of psychic damage.
You said 20?
2-0.
Fellas, your boy's down.
No.
Oh no.
This is not good.
All right.
All right, he packed more of a punch than I thought.
All right. That is
I want to go to the bathroom. I got
its
plenty of time.
turn. Yol, you are up.
Well, now I'm a little panicked about Davros. So this time, magic missile,
Okay.
level 3.
Okay. Can I actually really quick? Can you give me an Arcana check? I'm giving this to you as a wizard. One opportunity to recall something. Okay. These are what I will say. These are they are oozes, and you are recalling, magical creatures that you have studied before. You feel like you remember something about fire. Something about fire on these things. You don't know what, but there's something about fire if you encounter oozes like this. That's all. You do what you want with your turn, but you do remember something like that from your university days, specifically studying magical creatures.
Yeah. And me, the player, I vaguely think they're flammable, but somehow I think that'll trap us in here.
I mean, nothing else in the room is flammable other than, there's some pieces of logs and stuff like random lumber and twigs, but this isn't really a super flammable environment. It's generally a very moist cave system.
Fireball is now the funniest choice.
Yeah, up to you.
And it's only one death saving throw for me.
Hey, as long as you guys can get us up, it's fine.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I might just try regular old Firebolt against Sneering Steve.
Okay. Sure. Go for
Let's
it.
see if that hits. And
20, that does hit.
yay.
Go ahead and roll damage. 17 points of fire damage. You see, it definitely does. It takes the damage. You also do see, yeah, it appears to catch fire, and like it's kind of like wailing around a little bit. Yeah, it does not like the fire. It does not like the fire.
Let's go.
Thank you for the tip, DM.
Yeah. I look, you specifically are an arcane wizard that studied magic at a like academy for this kind of thing. I think it is more than fair for me to give you arcana checks against magical creatures sometimes.
Thank you.
All right. Any movement, or are you going to stay where you are?
I'm gonna say I'm too scared to move.
Okay, fair enough. That is very fair. All right. It is the smaller creature's turn. I mean, I think it's still just going to be going after the old man here.
Don't worry, it misses. We're good.
That is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. You take 4 bludgeoning and 3 psychic.
Okay.
And that is its turn. Levon, it is now your turn.
All right, I still have plenty of health left.
Same.
Three is
yeah,
fine.
plenty of health.
How bad does the sneering Steve look?
It looks pretty rough, and it's also currently like on fire.
There's the spawn and the one below
lit.
me. What about the spawn? How does that look?
Pretty rough. Yeah. The spawn in general, it seems to be more of an annoyance than anything. It's yeah, it looks pretty weak.
One below me looks fine, I'm presumably.
Yes, that one has not gotten hit yet.
Is this concentration? Hold on one second. I have an idea.
Okay.
There's no concentration. Okay. Now, I might get myself in here. Actually, no. Actually, yeah. Do we think he's going to go for the kill? You know, I'm just going to get the top 2. I'm going to cast Sleep.
Okay.
And make sure I get these 2 in the area and no one else.
Okay.
I'm sure it doesn't really matter. Davros is already sleeping, so
he is already sleeping.
I'll be permanently the fishes.
the question is, what level do I want to do this? I think I'm going to do this second level,
Okay.
just in case. So that's an extra 2d8. Which that does okay, I have to do it manually. So I need to roll 7d8.
$34.
So 34 hit points worth of health between those 2.
Okay. Does it start with the highest HP first or the lowest?
Starts with the lowest and then ascends up.
Okay. So that is not able to get both of them.
Ooh.
So only the spawn falls asleep.
Well, that's something.
Solid.
As a bonus action, I will inspire X2. You got this, kid. Leave me be. I've fought my fight. Now it's your turn.
All right, X2, you have been inspired.
All right.
All right. And it is then Davros. I need you to give me a death saving throw.
Yeah.
You hit these?
You hit these.
I rolled a 19. Didn't show up.
Okay, I
as
believe you.
rodeo.
I believe you.
This guy.
All right.
I see it. I see it.
Okay.
Oh, it's because I didn't hit the. That's my bad.
You're
I
good.
didn't hit it right.
It's fine. All
Okay,
right.
the next time I'll do it.
X2.
All right. I've been inspired. I'm
Yes.
assuming I can tell that the spawn is asleep.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So then I will look around. I'll see that the sneering Steve is still up. I will take my 2 shots.
Sure.
First attack.
Ooh.
What have we seen so far? Hit. I've hit with a 19. Somebody else has hit with 12 missed. 20 hit. I don't think I want to waste it because I feel like, yeah. So I'm just gonna let that be and save
Okay.
for something a little higher. So second attack.
17 hits.
Let's go. Okay. Good data. So it'll be this. +5 with my dragon's attack. I will re-roll that 2 on the d6. Ooh, let's go. So an extra 4, so 22 points.
Wow. It is looking real rough here.
My goodness. So then, seeing that, I will then bonus action command my dragon. So then on his turn, he is going to run, potentially take an attack of opportunity.
Yes. It would get one. The 17 hit.
17 is its armor class.
That does hit. So he's gonna take let's see, 14 bludgeoning and 3 psychic.
Ooh.
That's it.
17 total. Alright, that was a ouchie, but hopefully it's worth it. My dragon is going to go in for an attack. Let's see here. D20 plus. Oh, come on.
12 does not hit.
Oh my god. Well, that's its turn because it doesn't get anything else.
Okay.
So that's it.
All right. Steve is up here. Let's see. I mean, I think seeing the fire, I think he will turn his attention to Yol probably. These guys are not idiots. So he's gonna go over there and Yol is going to attack you. 10 to hit almost certainly misses, right?
Oh yeah, my AC is 13.
Okay. So that misses. Then I will have you give me a wisdom saving throw.
Make sure to hit these because they hurt if you don't. Oh,
Well,
12 is not enough.
Wait, even if they miss, you still have to make the throw? Damn.
Mhm. They are two separate things.
That is rough.
Yeah. Yol, you take 21 points of psychic damage. And again, this thing, the pseudopod, like, goes for your face, and like you feel like some sort of like energy sucked out. So for all ability checks and attack rolls, you will have to subtract a d4.
Rough.
All right, that is your turn.
Okay, that is that. Yeah, I
If-
thought it was the same thing. I
Nope.
didn't realize. Yeah, I mean, good thing I have my bardic inspiration because I might need that for a save.
All right.
So for that minus D4, would that work for the saving throws as well? Because I got hit by that.
No,
before.
it's not. It's the minus d4 is not for saves. It's just for attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay, gotcha.
So yeah, saves it doesn't affect. Sneering
Whew.
Steve. I mean, I guess it's gonna attack Pink Eye here. It's gonna be a 10, probably misses.
Miss.
Okay, and then Pink Eye will need to do a wisdom save.
Oh, he's a little wise. A little wise.
I mean, he actually is a little wise.
Let's go.
Pink Eye is able to cough away the pseudopod. Yeah. Okay. I was not expecting that. All right. Okay.
Yeah, no, he's his saving throw. He's proficient in Dex saving throw and Wisdom saving throw.
There you go. All right, Yol, you are up, feeling a little drained.
Oh man. All right. So for the person in front of me, I'm probably just gonna firebolt.
It would be
Oh,
at
wait.
disadvantage because it's a ranged attack.
Yeah.
So yeah, keep in mind, yeah, that would be disadvantage, and you would have to subtract a d4
Mhm.
because it would be a spell attack roll. So like making them do a save would be fine, but it's if you have to roll to attack, you're subtracting a d4.
I'm hearing fireball. That's what I'm hearing. That's a saving throw.
Yeah, and just kill all of us.
Hey, I'm already on the ground.
Well,
And
could
I will
spare
say
X2.
the sneering Steve above is it looks like it put itself out.
Okay.
Mechanically
Wait.
though, that does
Oh,
do
yeah.
something if they get hit with fire.
And if I Misty Step away, is that an attack of opportunity?
No, teleports do not invoke attack of opportunities.
Cool. So I'm gonna Misty Step up to here
Okay,
as a bonus action.
sure.
And then, because I'm worried about X2. Well, I'm worried about everyone now. But
Don't worry
X2
about me. I'm fine.
Say, X2's got like 67 hit points. He's got the most in the group.
Do you actually
For
have
now.
67 health?
Yeah, he does.
Of
Oh
course.
my god.
Icon
Classic
is
Matt.
horrible.
Classic.
I'm gonna attack the one up here
Okay,
and with Firebolt.
sure.
Oh, that's why minus a 2d4.
Just 1d4.
Yeah, minus 1d4.
Oh, right, thank God.
Ugh.
Although, yeah, rolling
think
a
it'll
natural
matter.
4 on the d20, it's already gonna be a miss.
Yeah. Yeah, that feels bad.
All right. Well,
That just means that Steve's gonna have to go for the old man.
yeah.
Finish him off.
All right. It is then the Spawn's turn, who is asleep. It just stays asleep, right? Like there's not like a
Yeah, it's
okay.
1 minute duration.
All right, it is sleep. Old man.
All right, so Sneering Steve looks pretty bad.
Yes, Sneering
that
Steve is
correct?
looking real rough.
All right, I think I might as well just guarantee take him out. I'll just cast sleep on him again.
Is sleep concentration?
No, it's not. I
Oh,
double checked.
wow, interesting. Okay.
Wait, it's not. I just assumed it was.
Yeah, I assumed so too.
I thought it was too.
Huh.
Let me triple check. Yeah, no, not concentration.
I believe you. Huh.
It's just a minute duration.
Not bad.
There's a way where I can get only him in it.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could use my Beyblade and just kill him. But that's a second level. I am going to cast Sleep on Sneering Steve, so we don't have to worry about him for the time being.
Okay.
I'm gonna like center it up in like this tunnel so it only gets him.
Sure.
Because there's a 20-foot sphere, I think.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
So that will be 5d8. Well, I think I accidentally pressed it twice.
That's okay. Yeah, you're able to get them. They are
Confirmed
sleeping.
less than 19 hit point.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
They are sleeping.
All right. I will move here in the way of X2, so Steve has to go through me first. And X2, do you still have my Bardic?
Yeah, I do.
I will then inspire Yol instead with my bonus action.
Yay. Thank you.
And that's my turn.
All right. Okay. Davros. Do your thing.
All right, now the option's not showing up anymore.
Oh my god.
This fucking guy.
Somebody check his dice.
Yeah, check his dice.
I'm gonna refresh. There we go.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting how you roll here and it's a fail.
Yeah.
Very interesting, Davros. All right. X2. You are up. You now see there are 2 sleeping creatures.
Man, I don't know anymore because I was just gonna thought about taking out that Steve, but I can't move my hunter's mark because he's not technically at 0 HP. That Steve, the other Steve is like untouched though, right?
Yes, the bottom one has not been hit.
God.
I'm assuming you would have disadvantage on Sneering Steve because I'm assuming he's prone.
Oh, probably. Yeah.
And you could run up to him and just melee him.
Yeah.
Because you'd have advantage.
Yeah. Let me do that, I think. As my cat is attacking my chair, I will.
Dude, there's cats in the tunnels too. Like,
yeah. I think I'll just 5, 15, 20, and I'm just gonna try and murk this Steve.
Okay.
Stepping over my lifeless body.
Yeah.
So then, with my trusty short sword that I'm now I've now used it.
Right. With advantage, so 17.
Yes.
That does hit.
All right.
Which I think this is automatic crit.
Yeah.
'cause-
Oh, yeah,
I
'cause
did
it's
not mean to do
unconscious.
that. That was a
Oh,
that was
and he just gets a crit anyways.
no. That was I accidentally clicked it twice. What I meant to do was that plus a d6 for Hunter's Mark. So
All right.
10.
Yeah, that is enough. You see the form just like kind of melts away to like a puddle of gooey, slimy liquid
Nice.
Next to the other.
next to
Gooey,
the other.
slimy.
But there's a lot of slime here. Okay.
And then I'm going to bonus action, move my cat.
Yeah,
And
you see,
then,
you guys see there's a cat
that's
that's like rubbing up on X2's
Man,
leg.
those alley
Yeah.
cats.
Yeah,
It must have
and then
jumped down
I'm
the hole in the market.
going to move bonus action, move the Hunter's Mark over to the other Steve
Sure.
attack
Okay.
for him.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that is not gonna do
That's-
it.
Yeah,
That's
well,
rough.
and then since I use my bonus action for that, I can't use my dragon to attack, so he'll just move kind of and get in between that Steve and the rest of us.
Sure.
And that's my turn.
All right. It is Steve's turn then. Yeah, it's gonna go. I guess yeah, he's gonna go for a pseudopod attack on Pink Eye here. 13? I probably misses. Matt's AFK, but
Fighting with the cat.
I assume a
That
13.
misses. Sorry, I was
Okay.
kicking my pet dragon here
Yeah.
at home
Okay.
out.
Okay, so yeah, that misses. And then we're gonna do a wisdom saving throw as well.
Oh, right.
Dragon.
On the dragon.
All right. D20 plus 5. Come on, Pink Eye. You're wise.
16, that is a success. Yeah.
Let's go.
Wow. That's a very wise dragon.
He's reading the books with me.
Yeah.
He knows how to train a dragon.
He's book smart. All right. Top of the round, Yol, you are up.
All right. And sorry, I forgot. Was this Steve down here also asleep?
No. The spawn is the only thing that's asleep right now. This
Right.
Steve has yet to be touched in any meaningful way.
Oh. All right. Well, let's do a firebolt.
All right.
Oh, and then minus a d4. Well, never. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
You can
just
also add inspiration.
Yeah, roll the d4 and we'll see where you're at after the d4. Okay, so you're at a 12 currently. Is he inspired at the moment?
He is.
Okay, so if you want to, you can use your inspiration. You're currently on a 12 to hit. And I cannot tell you if that hits or not until after you decide if you're using inspiration or not.
I am going to use inspiration.
Okay.
Was
Six,
inspiration
six,
a-
six.
D6.
Yeah, 6. I thought it was d4
Yeah,
for some reason.
Yeah, we're in a weird spot because his is a D6 and mine's a D8.
Yeah. Okay, so we're back up to 16. We're back up to where we started. 16 hits. So go ahead and roll damage.
Hey.
All right, 8 points of fire damage. And once again, you see the gooey body of Steve start to melt a little bit as it catches fire. All right. Any movement or anything?
No, I'll stay where I am.
It's Spawn's turn, who is still asleep. The old man.
All right. So this is Steve, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Is he able to like move like that?
Yes.
Okay.
You guys have seen it before. He is similar to what you've seen Davros do. He is
Yeah,
able to effectively go through a 1-inch wide square. He can hit you guys with the nutmeg. So
I think then it's hard for me to hit him right now, but I can try. I am going to. Actually, this is a really important question.
yeah.
Usually, good berry, you have to like eat it. And like if you're gonna give it to someone, you have to like physically, help them eat it.
Mm-hmm.
Davros, you kind of just plop it in his body.
Yeah.
Could I make a good berry and just try to toss it into him?
I will allow it as a bonus action.
Okay.
I think
Yeah, that is interesting.
Yeah, I think I'll say this. I will make you roll for it, but I will still allow it to be a bonus action. Just because of his unique situation.
I think either way, I'm probably gonna go down soon, so I need a way of healing available. So
Yeah.
I'll make good berries so you guys can take that off me.
Okay.
So I'm gonna make 10 good berries.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna bonus action toss one of them at Davros.
Okay. I think throwing something is an athletics check.
Yeah.
So go ahead and give me an athletics check
I guess
real quick.
I get a minus D4 on this.
Yeah, I guess you would, yeah, because it's an ability check.
The dragon's just gonna snatch out of the air.
Ooh, I'm gonna say that a 7 is not enough. I will say the good berry kind of lands in a spot next to it.
Oh god.
Clever idea, though.
Yeah,
It's worth a shot. Worth a
it's
shot.
worth a shot. And the good berries are out there, so
Yeah.
Mhm.
So good berries exist now. I'll keep some in my hand.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah, I think-
preemptively pop one in my mouth. So just to move my jaw if I go down.
Sure. I'm not gonna allow that to be like res you immediately, but
No.
yeah.
Emergency
Make sure he
good berry.
falls. Yeah, make sure he falls. And,
He
like,
falls
hits
so his mouth
chin.
chews it. No, none of that.
That's
None of
okay.
that.
Build
All
a
right.
contraption.
Hey, you're staying there, right? Same spot.
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right, Davros.
Guys,
Oh,
I
God.
could get a natural 1 here, fellas.
You could, and then you'd be dead.
I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah. All right, that's a success. So you're at 2 successes, 1 fail.
Yep.
All right, X2, you're up. You see the good berry plop next to Davros.
What is that a free action?
You
Can I
have a
pick it up,
free item
drop it,
interaction, so that would be picking it up. You
Since
could
I'm
do
right
that,
next to
and
it,
then bonus
can I-
action
yeah.
could be feeding it to him.
Okay, yeah. So I'll do that. I'll pick it up, and then bonus action. I'll just plop it in
All
him.
right. Okay, Davros, you heal 1 as the good berry begins to dissolve into you.
Oh yeah, baby. That hit the
Dude,
spot.
that's OP being a like a slime creature.
Yeah, I mean, it
hadn't
makes
thought
sense
about
to
that.
me.
Yeah,
You can just you have a bigger target.
yeah. And so I will go in then for 2 attacks on Steve.
Sure. Bro. Is that your 3rd natural 1?
Yeah. I've been rolling real bad. I have plus 10 to hit.
That is great.
So-
Dude!
What?
What
Oh
in
my
the
God.
world is going
I
on?
mean, okay, well, that's my turn. I already did my bonus action, so Pink Guy's just standing and dodging.
Wow. Okay. It is Steve. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy, man.
Good thing I rolled the natural one instead of the roll right above me.
Yeah. Holy crap.
It would
Okay.
have been so funny if I rolled the natural one.
Yeah.
Die to my own kind.
All
And
right.
Steve Shaft.
Let's see here.
Sneering Steve and Steve Shaft.
So this is interesting. I think, yeah. Just to confirm, yeah, you failed the save on this, Steve, right? I believe
Yes.
so. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. So you see there's gonna be like a large strand of like goo is gonna like come out of its body. And you see yourself appear in front of you.
What?
And then
He's tough.
yeah, he's
Tough
tough, Yule. And is gonna open its mouth as like a pseudopod reaches out towards you to strike. 10 to hit, which misses. And then go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw as it tries to reach out to you again. 14. That is... Sorry, what was that?
Do I still have inspiration?
I believe you
used the last
used
turn.
it, right?
Oh, right.
Okay. Yeah, so that is another fail. So you take 16 points of psychic damage. And that D4 that you're subtracting has become a D6.
Well, seven times the HP I need.
All right. And yeah, you see like the creature that looks at you, he's like, guess we should have studied better in school, huh?
Nah.
Not
Boo.
like that, y'all. Get him out of here.
Get him out of here.
All right. And he's mechanically it's the same initiative as Steve. I just it makes a copy of you there basically. So don't worry. There's not two Steves in the inventory or in the initiative. All right. It is your turn, Yule.
Me, Yule.
Yeah, real Yule. It's your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
And it has 23.
No,
HP,
you
or-
can ignore it.
Oh.
I just copied your token, and that's what it just did. So ignore the stats on Tough Yule. Those aren't actually the stats.
Okay.
Basically, it created an impersonation of you, like a clone of you. Essentially, is what it looks like.
No,
It is you do see it is still connected to the other one.
No. Okay. For the right in front of me, so ranged would be disadvantage again.
Correct.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
yourself, staring back at you.
I'm gonna try a thunder wave at the second level,
Okay. Sure.
and it should only be
Is that a save that I have to make then?
Constitution saving throw 15 is the DC.
Okay. That is a 10.
Yay.
So failed.
Okay, so it'll be 3d8 of damage, and
Okay.
they'll be pushed away 10 feet.
All right. Go ahead and roll damage. 12 damage. Okay. And then pushed away 10 feet, you said?
Yeah.
All right. X2, you see this gooey Yole slide over towards you. All right.
How's it looking after that attack? Rough at all?
Not too rough. Seems mostly all right still.
Good to know. And there's nowhere I can step further back in the cave, is there?
Not really, unless you want to run down
Through
one
the
of the
walls.
tunnels, but I mean, if you
No
ran
problem.
this way, it would get an attack of opportunity against you.
Yeah. And I have a feeling that even if there was something here, I'd probably just somehow get lost.
Yeah, no, there's nothing that way.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna end my turn.
All right. Spawn's turn, which is sleep still. The old man still up, so, against all odds.
Steve, you disrespect me as a business competitor, and now you disrespect me as an opponent and don't take me out. You will regret this. I've recently found something this morning. My ultimate rare Beyblade, let it rip! And I'll cast a 3rd level Cloud of Daggers
Oh my goodness.
on this Steve.
Sure, and
kinda
the
like right
wall.
there.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
And so yeah, he'll take that damage when it's his turn.
Okay.
And bonus action, I think I still have one more Bardic Inspiration. So I will give that one to, I think Yule still needs it because he's still affected by the thing.
Okay. You see, as you turn to the Yoles, you see the tough Yole looks over. Professor, over here.
You know what? Never mind. Davros, it's yours. You got this.
Just on the ground.
Fair.
All right. Davros, you are then up 1 HP, inspired, ready to go, but prone. You just see X2 standing up over you.
Thank you. I taste a little aftertaste of a good berry. I get up with half my movement speed and I go down to Steve.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to attack him.
All right, go for it. 25 hits.
And I
You
will
could
pump.
go there still.
I'm just gonna stand here, get away from the cloud of daggers as much as possible.
Oh, I forgot
I will
use.
use one of my bardic inspirations to give myself defensive flourish, and I will also pump in a 3rd level spell.
Okay.
For smite.
Sure. Here comes the big damage.
So that's the smite.
Okay.
And then this is my defensive flourish, and I add that to my AC.
Okay. So what was the total there?
29.
And my
then
dragon.
Plus,
Oh, and the
I
dragon.
didn't see what Matt rolled. So 34.
34 to damn. Okay, yeah. I mean, he's still up, but that was the biggest hit he took the whole time. You see, like a part of his body just gets like lopped off and then just like regrows. He's not happy with you.
Gonna bonus action attack.
Yeah, 22 hits.
I'm gonna pump another third levels bardic, or not bardic, but divine smite.
Okay.
Oh god, that's horrible. 20.
20. Still up.
All right, that's all I got, fellas.
Okay. X2. Your turn.
I got my bow out in the steady aim as
Yeah.
I'm aiming down the hall. I hear this blast of electricity, and then all of a sudden I just turn around and why is Yol there? Can I tell that it's evil Yol?
That's let me double check if you weren't watching.
Because yeah,
Does he have an evil
I don't know if
grin
it'd
on
be
his
a
face?
roll or anything, but like I was like obviously looking at Steve, and Yol's a little bit behind.
Yeah, I think give me an insight check. Oh, I don't know if you know which is they're both exactly looking like Yol.
I mean, it sounds like that's Yol, so I'm not going to attack him. So I'm just going to just get out my bow and just do a regular attack at the Steve across the way.
Okay.
And then I imagine
this will be
it gets in the way for
this.
disadvantage.
Yeah, so this will be a disadvantage.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So I figure it's only fair to do that. 16, we know that hits.
Yes, 16 does hit. You see during the shot, the tough Yol bumps into you. Oh, sorry, actually, I tripped a little bit. Sorry, you know how clumsy I can be.
Yeah. Oh no, don't worry, buddy. It's all good. So then I'm going to. All right, my dragon already did his damage, so. 8.
All right.
12.
X2, how do you want to do this?
Let's go!
I will say, as the arrow hits, just to add a little bit of flavor, you will see the Yol next to you starts melting.
I'm gonna go in for a tried and true special, just aim between the dragon and between Davros, hit him true in the eyes, between the eyes, and then I'll go and turn around to high five Yol. Oh my god!
You see, it's the melt.
No!
X2, X2, and it melts away.
And then I probably look at the other Yol.
I'm just
Is
like,
that?
I'm just too stunned to say anything at this point. Like,
I don't understand magic.
the failed wisdom saving throws are still messing with my head.
But yeah, that
And you
that
see the
was my
spawn
first
melts away
attack.
as well.
Okay, then yeah.
All right.
Oh my god.
You guys are out of initiative.
Jeez. Guys, that was a tough battle. We all took a lot of. Let's look at my armor. Still in pristine shape.
I hate oozes.
What?
Steve guy's tougher than I thought.
So Davros, is that like similar? Like, is it a different? You're a slime and they're an ooze. Is that different?
Yes, they look humanoid as well. I've never seen their kind before.
Yeah.
But they also had a pseudopod like I do.
Okay. Was that the thing that the Yol melting thing?
No, a pseudopod's like a protrusion from the body.
Oh.
And then I just pull out a 10-foot pseudopod out of my body.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that thing.
How often do you do that?
Oh, I use it in my business.
Oh, I don't need to know what you do during your business.
Well, no,
I
I have it hold my sign.
No, it's okay. You don't. I understand that you hold it. Yeah, I know how it works.
Well, no, I go to the marketplace and
Why is the marketplace, Davros?
well, that's where you sell cards. You know, you can try to introduce people to the game. So I shoot a pseudopod out of my head, 10 feet up, and it holds my sign so people can see me. Kind of stands out.
I don't want to disrespect your culture, Davros, but I do just want to. Typically, we don't shoot our pseudopods out just in the air. I just.
But
If,
I mean,
X2.
do you have a pseudopod?
Ixta, you can't say you don't want to disrespect his culture and then disrespect his culture. Come on.
I feel like I guess I haven't seen it in action. I don't want to see it in action, but like I just don't know.
You know, on second thought, guys, I think they are like sort of a hive mind, so we should probably get out of here before more Steve show up.
Yeah, that'd
But
probably be best.
Let's see if one of them was holding the ball, the Dragon Ball.
Oh yeah.
Give me.
I'm searching.
Yeah, give
steering
me
Steve for the Dragon Ball.
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
I will add,
bro,
the D6 inspiration.
Okay.
Did it roll? There we go. 10.
Okay.
Not as bad.
10 is the bare minimum that you would need to find a single item in a pile of goo. It is not a Dragon Ball, but it is a key. And this specifically was on the body of the Steve that you had met before. Like the one from the shop.
Steve?
No, the one from the shop.
Steve. All right, let me type in key from shop Steve. Yeah, but no ball. All right.
No ball.
Guys, I couldn't find the ball. Is the ball on the other Steve?
The other Steve does not appear to have anything on them at the moment.
What was that you got there, Davros?
Some sort of key from shop Steve.
So when you say key, so would that be more like a Steve solution? Like it's a.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I'm just trying to. I'm sure Steve, the master marketeer that he is, already has this stuff already down. So I'm just trying to figure it out.
Should we go find our hole?
Wait, our hole? Are we trying to get out?
Well, presumably we could go follow the Steve we just took out. Other Steves will be coming from their own locations, right?
Yeah,
the
wasn't
shop
there like
will be empty?
Do we know what shop Steve is? All right, y'all. You triangulated location. Can you triangulate our location in relevance to shop Steve's?
Wasn't there something like above that we saw, like floorboards or like wooden?
Yeah, currently right now, you guys, it looks like you're underneath like a building.
Oh. I guess we look for the door.
And yeah, there are. Yeah, so just as a reminder, you guys came from this tunnel, which is where the Steve that had the key came from. The other Steve came from here, and then the pseudopod came from here, which there's 2 tunnels that way, and nothing had come from there at the moment.
Wait, what happened to the pseudopod?
It just melted.
Oh yeah, the
Cool.
spawn. Yeah, the spawn melted.
Well, I'm okay with going in any random direction. I don't know about you guys.
Do we go this way?
Okay.
Sure.
All right. You guys can head up in that direction. And is it cool if we take a quick break here
Yep.
bathroom break and everything. All right.
Yeah, sounds good.
We will be back in just a moment then. One sec. I don't know. Why is... One second. Sorry.
We're trapped.
My OBS audio is being weird. It's not letting me toggle it off. It's like frozen. What is happening?
Classic OBS.
Alrighty. We are back in the tunnels. You all begin heading up that tunnel, and you eventually do get to a staircase. So that tunnel, it's very like windy, but it doesn't go too far before you see like a staircase. And this is like a wooden staircase leading up to what appears to be a door. Just it looks more like a normal wooden door. Not anything crazy like that dragon door you saw earlier.
I go up to the door and I attempt to. I'm as slow as possible. I'll try to open it.
It is locked.
Oh, hey guys, I think I have the key for this. I'll stick it in.
It does not seem to fit this lock.
Fuck. All right, X2, can you do your magic?
The magic meaning just lockpicking it?
Yeah, that's the magic.
Okay. Sure thing. I will
You're
attempt
a
to
little bit better than me.
lockpick. Aren't we both +7 or?
Yes.
He's still making you do
But
the
if it's your class more, your character.
Yeah.
15, that was the DC for this lock. Not crazy high, but yeah, you are able to click the lock open eventually. And you find yourself, it looks like this is the door. It is the door behind a counter of what looks to be a general store. Again, this is not the same store that you guys had been to, but it looks very similar to a Steve Stuff general store location.
Okay. Interesting. So it's the counter, and then just this door is what
Yes.
goes into the tunnel.
Yeah, and if you do recall, there was like a back room that Steve went to
Yeah.
at one point in the other store. Whether or not
Okay,
it's
but
this
not this
exact
one.
same layout, but yeah, you're like behind the counter right now.
Okay. Let's
of this
close the
store.
door then and let them know. Like I think like I mean this is the way we could get out. So if we want to leave now we can. But
Say
like
we put a closed sign on the door outside, and then we just search this place.
search this general store.
I believe so. It would be the right thing to do to give back all the stuff to the people that, Steve stole businesses from, and search this place. And
Sure. Yeah.
Maybe the Dragon Ball is in on one of these counters.
Yeah, I think there is. We'll need to continue looking though eventually for the larger Steve location because that one had more of a backroom storage.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess we will take a little time and maybe look at this general store, see if there's anything that sticks out.
Sure. Yeah, you can go ahead and look around here. If anybody wants to give me an investigation check, looking for stuff.
I think I'll
can
take
do
my
so.
time to ritually cast Detect Magic
Okay.
while they're doing that.
Sure, yeah. Okay. Pretty high rolls. So I will say you guys are looking around and you do not see anything that I would say is out of the ordinary for a general store. There's some like rudimentary weapons, there's adventuring gear. There is a section that has like some food, like produce. There's baskets, there's jars.
Is there lettuce with the produce?
Yes, there's lettuce with the produce.
Okay. You guys might want to stick away from the lettuce. I hear there's a little bacterial thing going on.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, there's nothing abnormal that you guys can see that you're able to find after taking a bit of time looking around everywhere.
Any health potions or anything like that?
Does not appear to be any health potions here, no. This is, and even as the 10 minutes go by for ritual casting Detect Magic, there doesn't really appear to be anything like magical in this store, really. I mean, this is just like a pretty bare bones, like, yeah, basic general store. Nothing seems weird about this location at all. I mean, other than, the tunnels with the fucking slime monsters. But, like, the store itself, it seems legitimate for a general store.
I think we should rest up here while we can and then get back down there, or what do you guys think?
Yeah, I think we could, because there was a Steve that came from this hallway, so presumably there's not another Steve that's going to be visiting.
Right. And yeah, the Steve that came from this hallway was the what adjective he had, I can't remember.
Sneering.
Sneering, yeah. There was the
Sneering.
sneering Steve that came from this one, which again, you guys had not ran into that Steve before. That was the first time you had seen them.
Oh, because are the Steves, do they look different?
Yes, they look different.
Okay.
They are, if you look at them, they are very different different looking people.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, like the Steve from the spa was not, you didn't see them down here at all.
Yeah. Well, this store still has
it still has cats. You see there's cats following X2 around everywhere as per usual.
Yeah. So maybe we should just take the moment and really just like rest up here before we go about the rest of our day. Like I honestly, that battle kind of took a number on me. So I think I need to.
Yeah, I mean,
really...
I will say, Yol, you are feeling like really drained, like mentally right now. Like you are exhausted, not like mechanically exhausted, but you are feeling very exhausted after that fight. Like not even just from the HP loss, but like from whatever that thing did to you. I think even somebody else I think got it at least to a D4 minus, right?
I did. It was the killing blow on me.
Yeah,
I did too.
Okay, yeah. So you guys as well, but Yol especially feels really weak. X2, you're feeling fine.
I'm just so tired, guys.
I mean, yeah, you haven't slept in how many days?
16 days or something like that.
Well, why don't you take a little nap now?
All right.
Yeah, I could go for a nap.
Put a close sign on this store, and I'm just gonna kind of find a nice, juicy, like, bit of ham and use it as a pillow.
Okay. All right. Yeah, so you guys can take a short rest here if you would like to do so. As you guys are resting, I think one thing also to notice is that, I mean, this maybe isn't too surprising when you think about it for a second, but you notice that like the produce is a little like low stocked. Though I think you guys had heard this was 10-12 sessions ago. The gate to the city has been closed for like a couple days now, so like they're a couple days behind on shipments of stuff from the farm, so that is presumably why the stock on those is a little bit low. But yeah, you're still able to find a nice ham to use for a pillow.
Oh, I need to investigate my dragon and make sure it can use a short rest. I'm assuming it can.
Oh yeah, I guess I would assume so. I don't know how that works mechanically. Does it have like levels or hit dice or like? I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm assuming it does. But
I rolled pretty bad on so many days. Oh my god.
Yeah, the Drake has a number of hit dice D10s equal to your ranger level.
Let's go.
You see at one point Pink Eye's like kind of looking at some of the meat and then looking at you.
Oh yeah, go to town. Just again, not the lettuce. Not the lettuce.
You see they start getting into some of the meat.
Oh, don't forget, Levon, that when you're rolling your hit dice, it's actually like you add your con modifier as well. Unless your con modifiers.
And my con modifier is 0.
I halfway through that sentence, I realized that you were saying that con was a dump stat.
Yeah.
By that.
We've all survived so far with bad con. Maybe you don't need cons.
Cons are fake.
Yeah.
You don't need it. But do we feel a lot better after taking a short rest from like
You do,
psychic stuff?
yes. Yeah, that whatever draining ability has gone away after a short rest.
So what's the move here, guys? We could keep looking for Steve's stuff, but they're gonna be aware if they have intruders. They might be on high alert.
I mean, I feel like we need to kind of. I think we need to keep going. I mean, we have this key that we need to use because this is not magical, so we won't keep it.
I think they'll be more prepared tomorrow for the next loop than now. Now is the least prepared they will ever be.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, we don't know if Steve is in on the loop, do we? Because everybody, all the counselors got a +1, but Verdon's +1 was Mr. Swift.
Did he not mention Steve was in on it?
There was some financial stuff I think that was going on, but I guess I wonder. I feel like, yeah, maybe Steve would know then.
It is. I don't think Gargo Swift said that Steve was in the loop to his knowledge.
Maybe that they're just using Steve as a vehicle.
That's kind of the vibe that he got is what he communicated, I believe. But yeah, I'm not saying he's not, but Gargo, yeah, to Gargo Swift's understanding, each counselor only had one person that was working with them that was in the loop. That doesn't mean there's not other people working with them, just in general, like from even before then. But yeah, so it's possible that they are, but just basically, if you're just going on what Gargo Swift told you, they're probably not, but who knows?
Who knows with that guy?
Yeah, you also do know it's clear there are like multiple things calling themselves Steve. So
All right. I think we try and find the larger Steve stuff in order to maybe check out a storeroom, see if we can find any of the Dragon Balls there.
I like that idea.
all right. Are you guys, I will ask, are you guys going to try to go through the tunnels, or are you going to try to go back to where you dug in? Since you're trying to go to the store you've been to before already. Am I understanding that correctly?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So are you gonna try to
best to
follow
go-
through the tunnels, or go back out the way you came and then go to that store above ground?
I think it's
I think
best we
above
go through the
ground.
tunnels, but if we go above ground, then people are going to watch us break in, which might be suspicious.
But if we go through the tunnels, we might run into more Steves.
Would we rather run into more Steves or the cops?
The cops.
Because they got guns and grenades.
Yeah, they threw us in jail last time.
I will say Steve's store was like open, so I guess
We can just walk in.
you can just walk into Steve's store. It's really just you don't know if the back room is unlocked or if that key goes to there. But yeah, like you could just walk into the store. Assuming
can
there's
try
not a
that.
Steve there, which, again, the Steve that you saw there was the one you took out down here.
Yeah, maybe let's try above ground then, since it might be a little tough knowing exactly where to get to.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. So we're going back the way we came, correct?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Understood. All right. So you guys,
Ooh.
what was there
One
something?
thing to add.
Mhm.
Could I try to, I don't know if I can, attune to that magical book I had in my inventory
Oh,
from last session during that short
yes.
rest?
Yes. 1 second here.
Figure out what that is.
So I will say you cannot attune to it,
Okay.
but you do know what it is. It is a fulminating treatise. It is a magical spell book that requires attunement by a wizard. But yeah, fulminating treatise is what.
Why isn't this working? I should be able to attune to this. I am a wizard, am I not? Maybe I'll try again harder.
Are you a fake wizard?
What?
Well, Professor, do you have Featherfall?
I teach you. I know. I can give you the lecture
Remember.
on Featherfall.
All good wizards have Featherfall.
Yes, all good wizards have Featherfall.
And I do know a wizard that has Featherfall.
Oh, do you?
Yes, y'all.
He's right next
You know
to you.
the he's
Yeah.
the guy who
Oh,
like
but
casts
also-
wizard stuff.
We haven't
Yo,
really
maybe.
addressed a problem. There was
Huh?
2 Yols. Do we know that this is the right Yol, or if this
That
is
is
the
true.
fake Yol?
That
The
is
other one
true.
disintegrated to slime.
Yeah, but
That's good evidence, but we still have to confirm it, right?
Yeah.
So Yol, tell us something only you would know
yeah.
that we would also know.
Okay. Well, you know about Monet's stash of pants, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Continue. Or was that it?
I don't
It's like checking.
know.
Yeah, X2. Can you give me an insight check as well?
Yeah.
Maybe Steve heard us talking about the pants once.
15. Okay. So yeah, this Yule does know about the pantsing with Monet, but the one that melted in front of you, it like said your name, which you guys had never met that one before. Like, how could it have known your name? Only like,
Oh God.
I don't
Oh
know.
my god.
It mentioned that he's always clumsy, which that kind of tracks. Like, I
Oh,
don't
no.
know. I mean, you don't have good evidence either way, other than one of them melting into a pile of slime. That's the only evidence.
Um,
Not a lot of evidence.
Hmm.
all right, yo. Why don't you lead the way to Steve?
Okay. I see nothing wrong with this situation.
I did interrupt something though. You're going on about a book or something, and Featherfall.
Oh yeah, I
We
have
were-
a book here. We were gonna give it to Yol, but maybe we wait until we're sure this is the right Yol.
Yeah.
I am also already attuned to a spell book.
Why not two?
Yeah,
Yeah,
is there
why
like?
not? Why
Oh
not
yeah,
two?
you can do.
Is it?
two.
Aren't more books better?
The lack of ambition. That does sound like Yol.
Yeah.
Uh, what can I do to prove myself?
We'll figure it out over time. I think
I know how. If we see a crowd, try to sneak through it.
Okay.
yeah.
Probably
Well,
be-
that's good because the fake Yol could accidentally slither through. We know, but the Yol we know, boy, can't he?
Well, I usually misty step through them.
Or if we find a bathtub, we'll take the plug out and you need to stand in the bathtub.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
weird. That's really weird. I mean, maybe there'll be
Come
a
up with more
crowded
checks.
Steve stuff.
Yeah, we'll come up with more checks. But Professor and I are on it. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Mhm.
All right. So yeah, you guys, I'll say you guys have made it back to the hole that you guys came down initially. It is in the ceiling.
Right, I guess we go on to. Well, wouldn't we be able to just leave the other Steve stuff and go to the other one?
Yeah, you
Oh,
could have.
yeah.
I guess that's true. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah, that makes more sense. All right, so back at the other Steve stuff, and you guys are
Yeah.
leaving
We
out there.
thought about going back to
You
the
thought
tunnel,
about it, but
instead,
then
we're just
realized,
like,
wait.
we're
Timeline.
outside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
different timeline. Okay, so you guys are exiting that Steve stuff, and yeah, again, this one you haven't been to this one, but it's like on kind of the northeast side, I guess it would be, of the market. Yeah. All right, and then you're heading to the normal Steve stuff.
Yep.
All right. Okay.
The Super Steve stuff.
Yeah, you guys are able to get there. On the way there, Yoel, can you give me a give me a performance check.
Yeah, that's right. We're on to them.
Yeah. Okay. Yoel, so they have you lead the way, and you there's a couple times where like you kind of like bump into someone. There's another time where like you are walking towards somebody and they're going the same way, and you kind of do like, oh, sorry. It takes you a while for them to get past each other, and you of course you apologize as that happens. So yeah, that you eventually get to Steve's stuff, but yeah, the rest of you, yeah, you notice a couple of moments like that as Yoel is leading you.
I'm looking at the professor and showing him my clipboard and with the notes that I have, still in my construction garb.
I saw that too. Very interesting. Let's see what happens with the door, and then we'll know for sure.
Yeah.
All right, and yeah, there doesn't appear to be like a crowd at the door or anything, but yeah, you do see.
Oh, thank God. I'll actually be able to get in.
After you?
Yep. All you gotta do is open the door.
Okay.
Clipboard ready.
I'm gonna open the door and hold it for longer than I probably should. You know when there's someone pretty far away, but you think if they like run a little bit,
Yeah,
they'll make it. So yeah, I'm holding the door a little too long.
Yeah, that's a Yoel tactic right there.
Yeah.
That's where it's just like a little, okay, we gotta...
I hand the
okay.
door to Yoel.
Yeah.
all right. You guys head into Steve's stuff. And yeah, you do not see a Steve manning the counter.
Is the stock in here similar? Similar general goods?
Yep. Yeah, and you guys have been to this one before. Yeah, it is a very pretty basic general store location. You're not going to find anything like fancy or magic in here, really.
No dolls?
You guys did not see a doll waiting by the window at this moment. No. Did not appear to see one.
But no reason why I'm looking for him.
No reason.
No reason. All right, key.
All right, yeah. Look for the back door.
Yeah, you try to open the door. It is locked.
I stick the key in.
It does not fit.
Guys,
Wow.
it doesn't fit again.
What is this key for then? All right.
Can
I
we
actually
investigate the key a little closer? Like, are there any initials?
Oh, I guess I've never looked at the key before. Hey, y'all, you want to look at this?
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just say that there's not anything like abnormal about this key. Like, it's not like, you know, it's not like this crazy magic boss door looking key like in Zelda or something. Like, there's not any like initials or anything. Like, there's not really anything that stands out or like indicates what it might be for.
Hmm.
I will say, Davros, this door is very very slide underable.
1 second, fellas. And I slide under. It's like
All
they
right.
were made for the purpose of slime sliding under.
Yeah. All right, and you slide behind the door. You actually are in, it looks like a storage room. So that other Steve Stuff location didn't have a room behind the door here. It was just the stairs leading down. There is actually a storage room in here in this one though. You see like a number of different chests and containers. It's not too big of a room. Maybe like 15 by 30, something like that. But yeah, like you're not in like a massive warehouse by any means, but it's not like totally cramped either though. But yeah, basically just a bunch of different like boxes, barrels, stuff like that all lying around.
I unlock the door and open it.
It is a lock that it looks like it requires like either lock picking or a key. This isn't just like press a button on the other side, unlock it.
Oh. X2, can you slide the lockpick under the door?
Why? Can't you just unlock it for us?
It's not like one of those doors. I have to. It requires a key on the side as well.
All right. Can I fit the key underneath the door?
Yeah, you
or
could.
the lockpick?
Yeah, you could.
I go to lockpick it.
All right. 20. Oh, easy enough. Yeah, you pop that sucker open in a jiffy.
I open the door and hand the lockpick back to X2.
Thanks. We should really get a second one of these, but you know, it's just
Wait,
it'll
we're
just
in the
reset.
store. Oh.
Yeah, but it'll just reset. So we're forever stuck with one.
What if I keep one in my body? You think that'll transfer?
I think
My
we've
body will
established
obfuscate
it
the future.
doesn't.
Oh,
Right? Because didn't the glow moss not carry over?
that is true.
Yeah,
I woke up normal.
the ones like he didn't, ingest.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, well, let's check out this storeroom.
Yeah, you guys find
Yeah, look
yourselves
around.
in this storeroom. What would
Steve's
you like to
storage.
do? Yeah, Steve's storage. Yeah, boxes, barrels, containers, like all kinds of stuff in here, but it's all like sealed in crates and stuff. Like this is a storage room among storage rooms.
I think if it's gone already, I'll recast the detect magic
Sure.
while you
Alright.
guys look around.
Yeah.
Yeah, while he's doing that, I want to just kind of like look around the room and look. Actually, see if there's any other like doors or exits or ways to get to the tunnels.
Yeah. So you do see there is a door on the other side of the room. Though I will say, based on the location, you would be able to tell it is a door leading outside. Like this is another entrance to the building.
Oh,
It's like a back entrance essentially.
yeah.
But yeah, otherwise you don't immediately see any other doors or anything.
That's suspicious. Check the walls, check the floors.
Yeah.
That's gotta be.
You guys can give me a investigation check.
Yeah, looking for the ball.
I know Levon is currently ritual casting a spell, so that'll take a little bit of time here. Okay, Davros, I think you definitely do not necessarily find anything as you're looking around. I think X2 and player 10 Yol would, I think X2, you probably are like jumping, you're going to like investigate a box of crates and you're like jumping on top of it. And you there's like a bunch of different piles of crates stacked next to each other, and you like go to like walk over onto another one and just fall right through it. But not like break through it, like it's not even there.
Guys. And I start reaching out. Guys, do you see it?
Yoel, you can clearly see it's just there must be an illusion of a box of crates there.
It's a simulation.
No, it's just an illusion, dude.
No, that's what they want you to think. Look, it's right here.
Who's they?
Wouldn't you like to? I got the clipboard and start writing again. Okay. Yeah, it is just an illusion. It is just an illusion.
Yeah, wizards
Well,
have to do that.
What is this illusion? Is it masking something either on the floor or on the wall?
So while you are within the illusion of the boxes, I will say you are able to see there is a trap door on the floor.
Gotcha. Can I try it? See if it's...
Yeah, so you are able to open it. It's actually not locked. This does appear there's like a ladder leading down into what looks like the tunnel system.
Guess me like pop my head above the illusion. Guys, I found there's actually a trapdoor here.
Oh,
Ooh.
all right. I follow down the.
I think we should still wait and investigate the crates in case the Dragon Balls are up here.
Yeah, I looked around. I didn't see shit. I don't think it's here, man. It's got to be down the creepy illusion trapdoor.
But do you not see the old man? He's like talking to himself in the corner.
Yeah, that's normal.
And 10 minutes has passed now.
I see everything.
All right, yeah. So you do see, very much. You see the illusion that has been cast on the crate there. There is another thing you see in the room. I should really just have the fucking list of the list of schools of magic. Yeah, I'm so bad with this.
It's okay if you don't have it.
Yeah, there is basically there is something magical that is pinging from inside like a wine barrel. Like it's not the barrel itself, but there's something inside of it.
That barrel, it contains magic. I'll walk over to the barrel. Anyone got a crowbar? We can open this thing up.
I think so.
I will let you know the spell is abjuration.
Some sort of abjuration stuff. That can't be too bad.
I know what that means, man.
I'm a divination professor, so it can't be that powerful.
Are you able to dispel it? Is that a thing you could do?
Well, you gotta see what it is first.
All right, and so you're heading over to the barrel.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, so you're able to lift the top off the barrel. You don't immediately see anything, but it seems like there is like maybe like a false bottom to the barrel. Like where you're detecting this from is like further in than what you can see. Yeah.
Very tricky. They got a false bottom here. I'll kind of try to like figure out how to open it.
Yeah. Give me an investigation check.
I'm gonna hit it with my stick.
Yeah, hitting it with the stick does not open it.
I swear it's in here.
Go for it, y'all.
Is this Arcana or Investigation?
This is investigation because you're just trying to open it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
14. Yeah, you're able to see. You have to kind of like wedge the bottom out a certain way. There's like a little kind of crack within the boards that you're kind of able to get a little leverage with one of your fingers, and yeah, you can kind of like whittle the bottom out. You do see inside. It looks like there is a metal box, and you would be able to tell, Yvonne, that this is where the magic is coming from. It's this box. It does appear to have a lock on it.
That is a magical box.
Is that a lock I see?
There is a lock, yes.
Yeah, magical lock box.
I will stick the key in.
All right.
I don't like that.
I'm going to need everyone to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Guys, 8 intelligence, lock, key, gotta check.
That's okay. We're good at dex saves.
Fuck.
We're really good at dex saves.
Oh!
My dragon succeeded.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So 7, 4, 9, 10, and 19. Am I correct? Those are the saves?
Mhm.
Yep. If anyone succeeded, it was the dragon. Everyone else failed.
Okay.
It's a good thing we took a short rest.
I think that's just TPKs us right here.
All right. Everyone takes 19 points of fire damage as a fiery explosion like erupts from the lock.
I'm so sorry, guys. I thought this was the key.
I cast Draining Shield with my trap card. I'll just use Absorb Elements
Sure.
to at least reduce. So go from 19 to 9 or
Yes.
10.
So the key didn't fit.
No, it did fit. It appears that what triggered the magical explosion was the key being put into the lock. It does fit the box.
Oh, wait. On second thought, guys, I was right. This is the right key. I attempt to open it.
Yeah. That key does work. It was just trapped. Do you open the box?
Is this place on fire now?
Yes. So some of the boxes have caught fire.
Sorry,
we should
on a
put that out.
save. Sorry, on a save, does my dragon take half damage or just no damage?
Oh, let me double check. Yes, half on a success.
Okay.
There's a bunch of wood around here.
Yeah. So some of the boxes have currently lit fire.
Is there water nearby?
Not that you can see.
It's fine. It's fine. You guys just see me like running around like SpongeBob in the burning office with all the papers flying around.
Yeah, you guys see that this building is starting to catch on fire.
Okay, should we go down the tunnels? And just let this place burn?
Sure. Yeah, let's get out of here. What's in the box?
All right.
I open the box.
Are you okay? You're opening up the box inside.
Yeah.
I'm just asking a question, Devin.
Yeah, but the way he's asking, we don't like that. We don't like that, DM.
I do have 8 intelligence, but I think I'm smart enough to hold off. I will not open it. Go in the tunnels.
All right. Going into the
Go in the
tunnels.
tunnels.
Wait,
All right.
wait, what about the people above? They might burn.
They'll be fine.
Outside,
There's-
rather.
Yeah, there's there's fire people. There's a fire department.
Yeah.
We'll handle it.
All right. You
What
guys,
should we call them?
And there's a spring. There's a spring in this layer. They can,
Yeah, you guys do have a sending stone for the cops.
Yeah, but that's
911. What is your
Undervale.
emergency? We're fine.
All right. So is everyone just
Right,
heading into
so-
the tunnels?
I think so, yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You guys head down to the tunnels and close the trap door as you see the fire starting to engulf the storage room.
The gang sets a fire.
Oh boy.
All right, guys.
Just look around. We're all charred.
Yeah, you guys have smoke all over you, so yeah.
Look, this is Steve's fault, okay?
Steve
we-
Soot.
Oh my god. So when we came down the trap door, did this come into a room or is it like an actual tunnel?
No, yeah, so you guys are into the tunnel after you climb down the ladder. Yeah, so this is back into the tunnel system.
Okay.
Is this what Backrooms is about? I've heard about that movie. Is this? I feel like this is
I
what
think
it is,
so,
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, guys. I'm gonna open the box.
I think maybe
We all stand 10 feet away. Or are you guys even further back?
even further, I think.
I
Yeah.
have
You
to
want
be
me
at
to
least
use-
10 feet away.
I can use Mage Hand,
Is that,
Also,
is that you
pink-
can do? Is it a, I
Yeah.
didn't know wizards could do that. Is that?
Mhm.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
I'll-
do that then. I was just gonna do a pseudopod and open it, but that sounds a lot safer.
We don't need you to get out your pseudopod. We can mage hand.
Okay, yeah. I'll set it 30 feet away from us
All right.
and then walk back.
Okay.
I think between Yol and I, we get out our mage hands in case you need both to lift.
Are you guys crossing streams with your mage hands?
That's you. See my dribbling snot mage hand.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
All right. The mage hands both go to open the box. And you see the lid opens. Nothing happens.
I cautiously approach.
Okay. Do you look in the box?
I look in the box.
All right. Inside, you see it looks like an orange glowing orb with a red star in the center.
Guys, I found the Dragon Ball.
The Dragon
Lift it up.
Balls are real.
I lift it up and show the group.
The Dragon Balls are real.
Good job.
I mean, how do you know it's a Dragon Ball? It just has a star in it.
Oh, I just kind of
Have you guys-
guessed.
Have you guys not heard of the play? The Dragon Ball play?
No, I haven't heard that one. I don't go to the
It-
theater very much.
Well, yeah, it's different from the Dragon Slayer Chronicles, but honestly, I feel like Dragon Ball probably copied some of the stuff from the Dragon Slayer Chronicles. But yeah, it's the whole thing.
Wouldn't they
I
get
mean,
in trouble for that?
you would think, but like, I feel like the writer of the Dragon Slayer Chronicles is just a nice guy who'd probably let it slide.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I think it happened all around the same time.
Yeah,
You know,
you're
Great
saying
Man.
s-
All that.
Steve's security system is based off of a play. Is that what you're?
I think so. Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe I do like the Steve guy. Seems to have a flair.
Yeah, but I
Free
just
to
wonder
flare.
if there's just one, or if we need 7.
Wait, why 7?
It's a play thing. Maybe it was just like a loose adaptation.
Yeah, I only saw the one hole, the one spherical hole.
Yeah. Are you getting any like magic, like faint magic from it? With your detect magic?
Yes, this
think
does appear to be magic. I don't know what fucking school of magic it would be.
Oh yes, that's
Super.
magic, all right. So we could
Okay.
hold on to it if we need to and collect all. How many of them are in that play?
7.
I
7.
think there's one at each Steve's location. You gotta collect all 7 balls, or
We didn't find one in the previous location.
maybe that was just a fake location.
Yeah.
Now the question is, do we want to go open the door now and fight a massive dragon, or after we just took some fire damage, or
Yeah,
maybe?
Yeah, how is everyone feeling? Because honestly, we have the magic Dragon Ball now. In theory, it should stay with us. We got a lot of good intel. I just worry about our capabilities as of right now.
I could take on the world right now. I clearly look charred.
I'm like barely standing. I have 10 hit points.
And if this is a guardian on par with the bookworm,
Snake, yeah.
I feel like we maybe put a pin in this.
Yeah, this is tomorrow's problem.
Yeah. The box itself is no longer magical, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it seemed to be there was like a warding spell that
Okay.
was cast on it.
Sounds good.
So, are we sleeping down in the tunnels tonight, or?
Oh,
I mean, we
trying
could
to find.
go back to the
exit.
party
the party?
in Undervale. The club.
Oh, you want to go clubbing tonight?
Well, if we're not doing anything else.
How do we?
I guess we could.
There's still
I
the
guess we could
burning building. We could help with that.
Why do we help with that?
No, I think that's already run its course.
Help put out the fire.
The building will be
Save.
back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Someone could get hurt.
Your
Fire
goal
could
is
spread.
right. Your goal is right. Let's get back out there, fight the fire.
How do we get out there? We can't go up the ladder.
Wait, yeah. How do we get out of here at all?
Yeah, we have to find another exit and then
Uh-huh.
backtrack, and hopefully the place isn't completely burnt down.
Yeah, I think we try and find the... Because if we know that the Steve came from this direction to our original fight spot, we assume make back to that fight spot and then go out that general store that we've unlocked.
Yeah, but what if we run into Steve and Steve and Steve?
I don't... Then I think we gotta take it from there. Like Jazz.
Okay.
All right, you
Yeah,
guys
y'all do know where we
proceed
are.
back through the tunnels.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
we do.
All right, you guys start walking for a bit before you get to an intersection. And you would see to your left, it begins to slope downwards.
Haha!
So
So we
believe
go right.
Yeah, you believe this is the one you'd been to previously, where Steve that had the key came from. So, yep, you can head right, and then, yeah, you find yourself at that little clearing underneath the other Steve's store that you were at, and so you can exit that way.
Yeah, do we want to investigate any more of these tunnels? Like, what was up with that little gremlin thing that came out from those side tunnels?
Or we can take a quick look. No harm.
Yeah, no harm.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
Yeah, and you do see, there are two separate tunnels that way that start to go off pretty far. Like they're farther beyond where your dark vision can see at the moment. So those appear to be two more tunnels. And I mean, X2, you would know there are like quite a few stores that are connected.
Yeah. I don't know if it's right to do that then. We might get lost. What do y'all say? You want to just go out of this tunnel, out of these back rooms for now?
Yeah, that sounds good with me.
Unfortunately, how we get back here, we are either gonna need to go through a Steve again, or I guess dig down again.
Well, can't we just go through this way?
Like I'm on a tomorrow. Oh, I guess, but I don't. Yeah, I'll be curious to see if tomorrow, if Steve gets hit with the hollow, or if there's just more Steves that keep being produced.
We will find out
Manufactured?
tomorrow. I say let's get out of here and fight those fires. And if we survive the fight, well then we can party.
All right. You guys head up to Steve's stuff there. And you open the door to the outside, and you see there's like a column of smoke that is like rising out off into the distance that you guys can see. There's like people like running around in the market, like freaking out. Like,
Probably fine.
all right,
Yeah,
are you
like
are you
fire.
heading over to the fire?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you guys do eventually go over to that area, and yeah, you see, yeah, that building is like totally up in flames. You see, there are like, it looks like there's some people that are like trying to put it out with water. It looks like there's some wizards that are trying to like cast water spells to put out the fire. But yeah, this store is this store is currently up in flames at the moment.
So I have my arrows. Think I can fight the fire with them? It's like shoot out the fire.
You could try.
What are the arrows made of?
Wood. You know, just
Wood. Okay. What's the
Yeah,
building
well-
made of next to?
wood.
The wooden building is currently on fire and burning, right?
Yeah, so you say I should use my short sword? Like I don't have much magic. I don't know. You keep talking about fighting these fires. Like I might just need to be assist. I don't have much.
I cast Hunter's Mark on the fire.
There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up a nearby bucket. Here, just get some water and splash it on the fire.
Oh.
I could cast Bless on the fire.
No, that's definitely not what we want to do.
I guess I will then use. There's a bucket, and I will just help try and carry over some water.
Yeah, you join the line of the people that are like, you know, handing buckets to each other to try to out the fire. And yeah, you do see, yeah, there are like wizards that are like casting like water spells on it to try to cool down the fire. Yeah, it looks like eventually they are able to get the fire a little bit under control, so it's not gonna like burn down the whole market or anything. But yeah, they're still working to contain it, but it looks like it is mostly under control at the moment from spreading any further, at the very least.
Looks like it's time to go clubbing then.
Yeah, all right.
First, I gotta remember to bring my cart back home. I don't want all my magical items refreshing back up here tomorrow.
I think the guards probably commandeered your cart. It was just out there for a while.
Nonsense! No one would take my cart.
Okay.
Also, do we have a way to I don't know if you were serious about us actually going clubbing tonight. We still don't have like an actual foolproof way to get into the club, right? We We just charmed our way in last time, and
So
then had to fight some guards.
In
Yeah, I can do that
character, we
again.
think we do.
When
Well-
I charmed him last time, I was just a little iffy on the wording, and that's what caused issues. This time, I'm aware, and I could do it better.
And what? So do we need to talk with the professor, the professor, about anything in particular?
I don't think so. But wait, wasn't that good man guy nearby the detective we were looking for as well?
Oh yeah, he was at the brothel
Oh, the other club.
that we
Oh, yeah, I
don't
wasn't a
we
part of
haven't
that.
actually confirmed is a brothel or not. It's
So
just
let's just show up there. What could go wrong?
yeah. Actually, yeah. On second thought, instead of going clubbing, let's just the four of us just go there.
Sounds good.
Yeah, all right.
Well, I think we've been through a lot, today, and then yesterday was a whole day thing. So I think, in these sorts of times, you have to make sure to take care of your mental. And
Yeah,
to do that,
tomorrow
you
we're going
gotta
to be
take
fighting a
breaks.
dragon.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
All right, so where are we
Right, on
heading
the list.
first?
Well, we gotta drop the card off first.
Right,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about that already.
right,
Mhm.
yeah.
It's important.
All right. Okay. Yeah, you guys head over back to where you dropped the cart off. As you get over there, you do see there is somebody that is, it looks like they are standing by the cart. It appears it looks like they're like a human. They have they're kind of well dressed. They got like slick black hair. They have like circular glasses on. You see they do have a clipboard.
Do they have a clipboard?
They have a clipboard as well. Yeah, they have
I
a
knew
clipboard.
it.
They are like examining the cart. I think so Levon, you have seen this person before. This is somebody that often hounds you about your stalls.
Mhm.
They work for the despair group. But yeah, so you are familiar with this person. This their name is Dimitri.
Oh, Dramacy, what are you doing here?
You hear like a deep sigh. I had a feeling that this was yours. Look, we've talked. You can't. I'm not even gonna get into the whole issues behind your setup. You can't just leave this unattended in the middle of the market, okay?
Why can't I? I need to go for a break. You can't expect me to sit here
This
underneath the artificial sun all day and just bake.
right. So, first of all, you don't have a license to sell in front of this store, okay? Do you understand that? This is not your property.
But you told me you had a license.
I have a
He
license
says a
to
lot
sell
of
the
things.
market.
He looks over at you, Davros. He says a lot of things, okay? Don't
Hey, I'm
believe
just a
everything that he
part-time
says.
help.
He does not have a license to sell here.
Well, that's why we've been through this. I don't use those silly charmers. I barter.
Right.
I'm
And-
not collecting gold. I'm bartering. That's
And
different.
you are allowed to barter other places, but not in front of other stores. Okay?
Well, I don't understand the difference.
Right. Okay. Look, can you
This is an
just
accessibility issue.
can you
I'm gonna
just
bring this to the higher up.
please pack up your things and leave?
Okay, fine.
Okay. And you see he's waiting to make sure that you do. He's not leaving.
Oh, God.
I pack up my things.
Okay. As a reminder,
Um,
there is going to be a large hole in the floor. Just so we're clear. He cannot currently see it, but
I'm gonna pretend it's not there.
is anyone else doing anything about this?
I'm a ranger.
I just want to see what happens.
I could do something.
But do you want to?
No, but you know what? I got an idea. I'm gonna pack up my setup. I'm gonna remove the tarp and start, curtain my stuff away. I'm gonna wait for him to react to the hole and look at me, and then I'll
Okay.
cast Silent Image to cover up the hole to gaslight him.
Okay. All right. You do eventually see as you move like the cart in a way that he would be able to see. You see he like his eyes like widen and he like looks over. He's like, "Come on, come on!"
What?
And you cast Silent Image.
Mhm.
Okay. Does this have any like verbal or somatic or anything?
Oh, I think it is, yeah. Let's see. It has verbal somatic material.
So it's got it all.
I got it.
Okay. So he's
Not very
just going to
silent.
blatantly know that you're casting a spell. I don't even know what to ask of you. Give me give me a deception check for whatever you're going to say, but just know literally no matter what happens, he will know that you have cast a spell of some kind.
Look, I fixed it. It's fine. There's nothing wrong there. So that will be a 24.
Okay. He just kind of rubs his brow a little bit. Okay. Look. It's fixed. Correct?
It's look at it. There's nothing wrong. It's fixed. There's just I need to make sure the wind didn't come and pick up my stall away, so I had to anchor it in.
Okay. I just really don't want to deal with this today. Fine. I'm gonna turn a blind eye here, okay? Just take your stuff and please leave. Just do something else today, okay? Go enjoy the festival. I don't know. Just and you see just kind of shakes his head and starts to walk away.
And we'll just
Did it.
leave that hazard there.
Yeah, so there is currently an illusion of floor that is not there. And if someone steps in it in the market full of crowded people, they will fall 30 feet into a hole into Steve's sewer system.
Little Timmy is shopping with his mom. Oh no.
Do you have
All
any
right.
cones in that stall? Maybe we should put some cones around this hole.
Oh, I always have cones.
We'll have to
You
double
wanna-
back. We'll have to double back after Dimitri.
All right. Are you setting up cones around the hole?
It's up to you guys. I'm gonna make sure Dimitri is looking at me while I leave.
Yeah, I mean, well, there's an unmanned Steve stuff location, nearby. So I feel like any supplies we can just once he's gone, we can just go in, grab some supplies, and put it out there, like a board or two, or just something to
Yeah.
cover it up.
You could do that. Yeah, that is
Yeah.
very fair.
Yeah, the issue is what happens between now and then. Someone could just.
It's fine.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, everything's fine.
I mean, Yol can stand here with his vest. Nobody's gonna
We're
walk
wearing our
past him.
vests.
Yeah.
That is true. If you can stand by and scope it out with your high vis vest.
I wish I knew mirror image.
Is that
Yeah.
the plan? Yul stands here, scopes out with the high vis vest. Everybody else goes to Steve's to get supplies to cover the manhole.
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Okay. Yeah, and you guys are gonna go over. Yeah, and because the unmanned Steve's stuff is it's not like immediately right here, so it is a little bit further away. So you guys are gonna have to go there. Yeah, we'll have everybody give me investigation check to look for, supplies that you could kind of set up a makeshift. I don't even know, like a makeshift floorboard system. I don't even know, just something to cover up the hole so people don't fall in. Maybe some signs. Yeah.
You see, guys, that's why I'm not worried about my cart being stolen. There's always good guy Dimitri, keeping watch.
Good guy, you say?
So what is his name? You said Dimitri, but then earlier you said something else. I already forgot. Demarius or something.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, so you guys are looking around for tools and stuff. Yol, as you are standing there, kind of like doing your best to like kind of make sure that people don't get too close to the well, it doesn't look like a hole, but there's a hole there. You see someone comes up to you. They're like, "Hey, is everything okay? Are you like doing construction out here?" And you look and you see this person. It looks like they're an operations employee. You've actually seen this person before. They kind of have long black hair. This is the person that surveyed you
Oh no!
my
a while
God.
ago.
Oh no!
It's weird that only Yol can see this guy.
Also, I should note that silent images have a 60-foot range.
Oh, so if you leave the range, does it go away then?
I think so.
Okay.
You guys want me to
only
stay
for casting?
behind, or?
Well, we already said we left.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Let me double check.
Okay.
Yeah, I wonder if it remains there, but you have to initially cast it. Yeah, I guess I don't know.
Yeah, I think you have to be within 60 feet to cast it. But then
Yeah, I don't think it
there.
says anything else. Okay, so it's probably there.
Yeah,
All right, we're good.
Yeah.
I think that's fine. All right, yeah. So this person approaches you and asks like are you doing like construction work or anything? I noticed the high vis vest.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Who do you work with? Just curious.
Kobold works. We would what you wouldn't.
Oh yeah, okay. No, I know them. Yeah, we do all kinds of work with them. Yeah, they're pretty chill. I didn't know there were any non-kobolds there. That's interesting. Okay. Well, good to know.
I'm helping a friend out.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, what are you guys working on?
I don't know.
You don't know.
My
Okay.
friend told me to put on this vest and stay here. I don't know what's happening.
Okay, interesting. Who's your friend?
Gabonga.
Oh, Gabonga. Okay. Interesting. All right. And you see they starts like writing down something in the clipboard. Okay. Well, do you know if are they going to be back soon? I guess I'm just curious to talk to them.
Oh God, I hope so.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, did you see that fire over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? What do you think
Yeah.
happened? Did you happen to see?
I've been here, and then just fire.
Can you give me a persuasion check with disadvantage?
Okay.
He's doing so well though.
Or persuasion or
Or a deception, I guess.
disadvantage. Okay.
Okay.
You have -1.
It just kind of like nods, like yeah, no, okay. Hey, no problem. Yeah, I was just curious. I'm asking people if they happen to see what happened. hoping it's not arson. It could have just been, I don't know. That Steve guy. It's never know what's going on with him. So I don't know. Might have just been an accident. But all right. Well, yep. I was just curious. Hey, any big plans for this evening? Going to the festival or anything?
Yes.
Nice. All right. Well, hey, listen. Yeah, if you notice anything funny going on in the area, definitely come let us know. And yeah, I'll be seeing you around, Yul. You see, they walk away.
Wait, I didn't tell you my name. Do
Didn't
I have
have
a name
to.
tag?
Yeah, they say didn't have to. They start walking away.
Wait, can I have your name?
Oh, that's not necessary.
That's a little rude.
Hey, if you want to talk, you can find me at operations.
Where's operations? Like, do I just go in the building and say, I need to speak to the guy from operations?
They just kind of like start shaking their head and laughing, and they just walk away, chuckling to themselves.
No, like, I'm gonna Misty step in front of him.
Okay. All right.
No, like, can I have a business
It's like,
card?
whoa.
Or...
Okay, you're serious, y'all. Oh man, that's funny. Well, I don't have a business card on me. Listen.
So, like, okay.
Go down to operations. Maybe say you want to speak with Shalara. Okay. How's that sound?
Shalara.
Yes.
Okay.
Does that
This
sound
won't be
good?
the last time we meet, then, huh?
Probably not.
I look forward to it.
All right. Anything else? Can I walk away now?
Enjoy the festival.
I always do.
And then I trip on my way back.
Down the hole.
No.
No, just in front of it.
All right. They walk away, and you see, they round a corner as you see the other hooligans coming around a different corner carrying a bunch of supplies.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just plywood. We are high vis. You see us coming.
I'm gonna relay what happened to the group, except for the tripping part.
What? What do you mean? The survey people are onto you again?
Oh, for sure.
And did anybody else see them? Like, are
Where'd
you
they
sure?
go?
Yeah. Where are they?
They kind of just walked off into the crowd, but they're expecting to meet again.
Okay.
Could this be like an assistant to Shirala? So he's on the loop.
Oh, he's 100% in on the loop. So probably Shalara's +1. But you know, he might not be evil. I'm definitely not a good judge of character, though. Don't take my word on that.
Well, whoever this is seems to be keeping an eye out for you. So, should we want to find them again, all we gotta do is just, I guess, leave you alone in the town square, and they'll show up.
Please don't leave me alone.
Don't worry, we'll be watching.
So, but operations. So we need to go to wherever operations is and ask for Shular. Does operations ring a bell for any of us? Like, is that something
So
that?
operations is the general name for like the essentially it's the organization that runs like they do like city planning and everything for the city. Like for example, all the employees that work in the transfer lifts, like your friend on the bottom floor, like he works for operations. So there is like the main headquarters of operations is in Greenvale though. But yeah, it's essentially like city planning, city events, like any sort of stuff like that is it goes through operations.
Guys, we can use the bad public infrastructure to our advantage right now. The lifts only go, what, like every 15 or 30 minutes or
Yeah, every
something?
15 minutes.
We're going down to Greenville anyways. We could catch the same lift.
Wait, are we going down to Greenvale?
I gotta put my card away.
Oh, is that in Greenvale? But do we want? I mean, if he knows Yul, I like. Do we want to? I don't think we want to get surveyed. Do we? Or like, because then he'll know we're in on a loop.
I mean, he already knows I'm in on the loop. There's no way.
Yeah, but like, you didn't give it away that like you recognized, right? Like,
Well, once he recognized me, yeah, I kind of did.
Wait, what do you mean you did?
You know,
I don't know.
oh, you don't? I thought you knew. But he knew me by name, and I didn't say it. And I
Well, yeah,
never.
you're on a couple list. You're also on the twins list. Now you're apparently on Chihuahua's list.
What a lot of
I
lists.
think that was the same guy who got him on the twins list. Or no, you're on the twins list for another reason.
Yeah, for sneaking around.
yeah, that was in the castle operation.
Where they caught you lying.
Yeah.
You gotta work on your lying, man. You are really bad at it. It's easy. You just make things up.
It is, honestly, it's so easy to lie.
Yeah, I just say words. And sometimes people believe them.
Yeah, that's what I
Or
try
just-
to do.
Yeah, or just don't be in a situation like that. Why? Honestly, why are you wearing a high vis vest? You know, you were just.
He was covering the manhole. You gotta have the high vis vest.
Yeah, but you're a wanted man, Yul. You gotta be thinking like a wanted man.
Aren't we all?
Have you thought about a hat?
I don't mean to rush us, but I got about like a minute left on this spell here, so
Oh, yep.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, XT, you got this? You're the
Yeah.
wood guy.
Yeah,
I
X2
will
is
woodwork.
X2 is yeah, he's had some handiwork skills.
Wizard with wood.
Yeah, so he's able to patch things up. And yeah, you guys you're basically able to like lay a board like over the hole. Like a series of boards essentially.
Yeah.
Alright, are we ready to go?
Sure.
Think
On
so.
the lift.
hello.
All right, you guys head over to the lift there, heading down to Greenvale. I will note you guys don't see. Well, I mean, only Yol would recognize them, but yeah, you don't see that guy on the lift, from what you can tell. Yeah, you guys are able to head over to Greenvale without issue.
I'll make sure to put all my clearly magical artifacts away so they don't get lost.
Right.
The Sun Sword, the Dragon Lance, all that kind of stuff. Like in their place. So, anything else you guys want to do today? I'm a little tired now. You know, it's been a little bit in the fire.
Oh, so no vampire brothel?
Oh, we can still do that. Yeah. Why not? You don't
Actually,
think
you
they'll
know
try
the
to
way in,
fight
right?
us, will they?
Yeah, no, I think we'll be fine. I think, did I go there with Yol last time?
I think so, because the other two were in line at the
club.
Rise, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So, all right, we just need to like act like, you know, not suspicious. So, we're good at doing that.
I mean, surely they all know that we killed Verdon Ash.
Why do they know that?
Well, they would definitely catch on to the fact that he's dead. And it happened on the same day that he just happened to try and trap us all. The same day
Yeah,
that
most
we all
people
went
don't
to
remember that.
Most don't, but the other counselors will.
I don't. I mean, do the other counselors? He was kind of doing his own thing on the
Yeah, I mean,
side.
no other counselors were at the Coliseum, as far as we know.
Yeah.
But I would still assume the worst.
Yeah. But Detective Good, presumably, is not in the loop.
No, presumably not.
Alright.
Is he still alive? We haven't checked up on him in a while.
I mean, yeah. We saw him, I mean, like 5 loops ago or something. Usually his schedule is in the morning. He is investigating in the alley, if I remember correctly, with the assistant to Davros' parent, who was, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then I don't remember if we know what he's doing in the afternoon, but then at night he's at the brothel.
Yep, that's pretty much accurate from what you are aware of.
Sounds like a busy day.
So yeah, you know he will be at the brothel at night.
Yeah.
We could go in there and ask him about his brother, cousin, uncle, dad.
Well, don't we think it was just him? Like,
Oh yeah, it was college days.
yeah.
Sorry, you read so many books yesterday. It's hard to keep track. All right, let's go find him.
Alrighty, so we're heading down to Undervale. It's not quite like evening yet, so you might have to kill a little bit of time, which is totally fine. We can kind of yada yada it, but
Yeah.
Wait, is it noon or almost noon?
it is past noon at this point.
Dang.
It is past noon. No, yeah, you guys. It's probably like I don't know, like 4 or 5 maybe. So yeah, unfortunately,
I say
no Tabaxi pizza.
I say we just camp out.
Rip.
Wait until it's a little later. If we see Detective Good go in that alleyway, we can shortly follow him.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, I think we just camp out.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Alrighty. So you guys head down into Undervale there, and you see, of course, the line to get in the Rise is popping off as always. One thing I will note as you guys are walking by the Rise, there are more security guards out front than there were previously. And now this is the first time you guys have been here since your incident where you broke in. But yeah, it seems like there's more security than there was previously, which is interesting. Yeah. But that's really the major difference that you note down here.
Now, how do they know to add more security?
Yeah. Probably either someone in operations or they told Doldar, who's the counselor in charge of this layer, and then he had some more guards positioned. Probably
It makes
one
sense.
of
They
those.
controlled the guards day 1 of the festival.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well,
Gotta be
sounds like
someone
we're
from
not
council.
getting back into the Rise anytime soon then.
Unless we drill a hole. No, I'm just kidding.
Is the Rise on the northern side of the layer?
No, it's like right in the middle.
That's a shame.
What is in the very northern point is the penitentiary.
Hey guys, we just have to go to the top and drink straight down from the north, and we get everything.
And that's how we get freaking what's his name? Not Asterion.
Aristo.
Aristo. That's just been like a pending thing that I was just like, I feel like
Yeah.
we either missed something, haven't done something.
Well, you guys
haven't
talked to Sarlin, who said he could get you in if you visited him the next day, and then you just never
Yeah.
went to find him again.
Yeah. Yeah. That's probably.
It's probably fine. I'm sure it won't come up.
Yeah. I mean, we were able to get into the prison without Sarlin through VLS.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the automatons, we don't have any way to deal with them.
Yeah. And Paulie was under some like super sleep that we could not wake from.
Yeah, it's hollow for sure.
Was it? I don't know. I don't think it was. I thought
I punched him, I slapped him, I shook him, I healed him. Nothing awoken him.
Doesn't he get arrested every morning?
Mm-hmm.
And if they wouldn't arrest somebody with hollow every morning.
It'd be weird to arrest someone with hollow and take them to jail instead of like the church or the medics or something.
Yeah.
It would be weird.
But so what is he? What disease
Super
or illness
sleep.
does he have? Super sleep.
Super sleep. That's why I said it's some magical. Yeah, some magical sleep thing. Because the thing is that it's a very hard lock to pick, and you can get under the door. I remember last time we checked, but there's also it's just hard to sneak away with all the guards and everything. And it was also a little bit of a half-ass mission in the sense of we did not really totally have reason to break out Aristo.
We still don't. We don't really know anything about him other than he's suspected of killing someone.
You don't know why Aristo. Paulie is the one that was arrested on suspected of killing someone. You don't know what Aristo is locked up for. But they're in like super extreme solitary.
Yeah. It's like the dude from Kung Fu Panda 2.
Yeah, yes. Literally. All right, so just waiting for now until seeing people start to. Okay. All right. Yeah, you guys scoping it out. You eventually do spot Detective Good heading down one of the alleyways that leads to the brothel.
I think we give it a little bit, like we don't want to follow him right in, but we want to be pretty quick about it.
Do we want to get him before the brothel?
Yeah, well, don't we want to hit him before the brothel, before the vampires?
Yeah.
Oh, if we want to, we can.
All right, let's go get him.
All right. Who's approaching? What do you say?
Old man, you're closer to him in age.
Oh, I'm not sure about that, but I'll give it a try. He might be fairly closer. Detective, over here.
And you see, he, like, turns his head. Oh, evening, sir. What can I help you with?
Sorry, I just have a really important question for you. Well, should we go somewhere private, you think?
It's
okay if you want to talk here.
Well, it depends. Is this something that you think should be private?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. And he kind of eyes you all suspiciously. Where'd you have in mind for us talking?
I mean, we could just step to the side, honestly. It's
okay. And then he he kind of takes a couple steps over to the side of the alleyway. He's like, Is there some? I'm assuming you must know who I am if you're one to report something to me.
Yeah. Yul, do you remember the name we had?
Gregory?
Gregory Good. Does that sound familiar to you?
That is me.
Oh, it was him. I thought I swore it would have been your brother, but no, it was you. Okay. Well, we happened upon an article you wrote long ago. I just found it in, my stash of articles, and we had some questions for you about an article you wrote back when in your college days.
Oh, that was a long time ago. What
Uh,
what specifically are you referring to?
I think it was concerning was it the Ivory Towers?
A
Ivy.
black spot
The black,
within the church.
the black spot within the church.
You see, he kind of rubs his stubble a bit. That's interesting article.
I mean, it seemed, in the writing, you had a lot more to say that you weren't really willing to put on pen and paper, and we're just really curious. We want to uncover the truth.
Hmm.
It stays between us, we promise.
Right. And he you see he looks over at Davros.
Hello.
It's a touchy subject. You have to excuse me. I not really comfortable talking about it with any clergy members in it, ex or non.
I can leave. That's no problem. It was nice meeting you.
He just kind of
I'll
nods
walk
at
away.
you. Are you how much are you working with that fella?
I mean, he's just I guess, I'm an adventurer, and I'm just trying to take some people under my wing and teach them ways of adventuring, and this kind of group is, my last hurrah before I depart this world and leave it better. And they're just, I'm teaching the young ones. That's all. If you're worried about that one, he doesn't have anything to do with the church anymore. That's why he kind of came to me. Um, I don't think he has any reasons to deceive me, but if you feel comfortable without him here, that's okay. We're more than willing to accommodate you.
Look, I'm sure he's a good kid, but you have to understand I don't see eye to eye with the church. They after I wrote that article, they put their thumb on the scale. I think I was no longer allowed to write for the Post anymore. So,
I'm sorry to hear that.
yeah, look, they're if you want my opinion off the record on the church, I think they're no good. But I try to stay out of their business as much as I possibly can, and I would suggest you do the same.
Could you give me any? Why don't you think they're any good? Is there any tangible evidence or stories or rumors or anything? Please, we're just looking for something to go off of.
Look, their whole organization, it's just hypocrisy all the way down. What they preach is not exactly what the top brass follows around there. They look, I have reason to believe that a lot of what they were putting out there around that time when I wrote that article was not exactly what was going on. And look, it's been, God knows, 40, 50 years. Maybe the new clergy up at the top aren't as bad as they used to be. I just something funny about that place. Something real funny about it.
Yeah, X2O Jama. hello. Adventure and training here. Well, because we were just a little concerned because I did happen upon when we did that article. We did notice that there was a common name that we saw that was a daughter, a Dorothea.
Mm-hmm.
It's, that's not like a Steve where you see popping up all around. That's a pretty unique name.
Pretty unique. Yep.
Yeah. So we're a little concerned there. I guess a follow up was that we were also I think this was in your article about that the Blackwell residence, it
Mhm.
was destroyed.
Sure was.
And like fully gone, but the Ivy Temple is still up.
As far as I know, it is.
Okay. Well, we try. Well, I guess we haven't tried, but in that direction where the Ivy Temple was, if we are to believe what we've been studying, is that is on like the northern side of Centervale, which is where Halo Tech is right now. Is that
he just kind of nods.
right?
Funny
I guess
coincidence, don't you think?
Well, yeah. I don't know if funny is the right word, but I've got some dots that we're trying to connect. And look, pun intended, we're all just trying to do good here, you know? We're just trying to do the right thing. And we appreciated your article, and if there's anything again off the record you would like to have us look into, again, we're just some adventurers looking to do good.
Let me ask you a question, son. Where did you find
Yeah.
that article? Because I was under the impression that it was scrubbed clean.
Yeah, it was scrubbed clean, all right. There is a place at the library we were able to get into that had very classified documents.
He kind of raises an eyebrow at that. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. And again, I'm kind of going on a limb here, but yeah, that was where we found it.
Can I ask a follow-up then? How did you get in?
That's a good question.
Look, son, I'll say this much. I'm very good at my job.
Yeah.
I know there's certain requirements to get into this place that you're talking about.
Yeah.
So I want to make sure I'm not trying to threaten you, but just be honest with me.
Yeah, no, we definitely lied to St. Flinkus. That Dorothea let us in there. And yeah, so we lied. We did not have permission.
And
we had
I'm gonna have to step in there.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
This is getting into some secrets of the Adventurers Guild. Look, I've been top brass, one of the best adventurers for the Adventurer Guild since I was a young boy. My long life. There are many secrets out there. I cannot divulge. Just trust that it was by good, honest means. I cannot give away the secret how it will put some people in danger. I hope you understand.
I understand. It's just was it you work with Barnaby, right, at the guild?
Oh yeah, barnacles.
Right. Barnacles, sure. Right. I understand everybody's privy to their secrets. There's only so much I can share with you as well, but yeah, if you don't want to say more, that's fine. I understand. Just there's only so much I can say to you if you're not going to be fully honest with me.
It was a saint. We had a saint help us.
They like kind of like you see like he like smirks as just immediately X2 cracks.
You see
No pressure
immediately
whatsoever.
actually sweating.
All right, now who was it?
Well, okay. Well, that was
You don't
That-
have to. You don't have to name a name if you're not comfortable. But which saint?
It's a saint we've been keeping hidden for a very long time.
And you see, like he like kind of nods. Makes sense. Okay. Good to know. What are you all up to?
look. I think we stumbled into something, and then we've just been we kept stumbling, and we've just been trying to help out where we can, and there's just a lot of corruption going on, and we're just trying to get this info to the right people.
Look, I'll tell you this much. I've worked a long time with Barnaby. He's kind of a scary guy, but I trust him implicitly. If you are adventurers with the guild, which my information, and he nods to you, Levon, my information does confirm that you do work there. I understand if you don't want to fully divulge everything to me, but I do trust that you are doing the right thing here. Look, is there anything in particular you want to know from me or want me to do?
I think we're more so curious if there is any information that you weren't able to say, besides like opinion piece stuff, any tangible clues or leads of sorts within the church or physical locations or something that could be of interest to unravel this corruption.
And he like starts to think for a second. It's been quite a long time since that whole investigation went down, and I tried to put it behind me. Hell, I mean, I've entirely pivoted my career. You know, investigative journalism is similar to being a detective, but different enough. Look, when that whole situation happened, it was the church was only so willing to work with me and answer questions. I found it funny how all the information about the situation was only coming from the church. I found it interesting that there was apparently a letter that was written by the saint of well, they who shall not be named anymore. Yet that letter was never presented or seen by anyone other than the saint of the Holy Light at the time. A little interesting. Very interesting that why was the Blackwell residence destroyed, yet the Ivy Temple wasn't. A lot of just very interesting things that was happening with the church that were either getting no explanation or were kind of being brushed aside. Just found that all a little bit odd. Now, look, if you're looking for me to give you some 100% evidence of here's exactly what happened, I wish I could do that for you if this is what you're investigating. But I truly just can't. There's just a lot of interesting situations. I will say another thing I found odd. Not sure what happened to the body of the other saint after what allegedly happened. I know for sure they were not buried in any of the regular burial plots. And it's interesting that, yeah, Halo Tech was built up around that same area. I don't know why that was the case, but I don't know. Just a lot of very interesting things going on with the church at this point. And he like looks like you, Levon. Has Barnaby told you what I'm currently investigating at the moment?
He's not actually, no.
Okay. Look, there's been a lot of killings lately with a very similar result, with bodies being found without the head. Now I'm still kind of working on what's going on here, but from the few people that I have talked to so far, there are a few interesting coincidences. Well, each of the bodies that I found, of course, they're missing the head. But it is strange that every person that I've talked to that has known these people, they have mentioned that they were learning magic. Essentially, they were in the process of learning magic, holy magic, but they were not with the church. And it's just interesting that every single one of them was practicing holy magic on their own, not with the church, and then they wind up decapitated. That's the one thing that is consistent between every single person that I can find. It's just interesting. Another interesting thing.
That is very suspicious. Guys, when's the last time we've seen Tessa?
Oh God. I mean, yeah. Well, that's a little concerning. We did have a friend that was practicing what she would consider holy magic on her own.
And you haven't seen her in a while?
No, we haven't.
I've been searching, but this is kind of what brought us along this whole journey.
I see. Well, I don't know if any of this information is helpful to you at all, but it's just, some interesting things that I've noticed. Again, I can't necessarily draw any conclusion, but a lot of things that I have investigated throughout my life that have been a little bit concerning have all kind of pointed back to that organization, the church.
So is that what you were doing? Is that what you're doing tonight? Is this doing more investigating? Is there a headless body nearby?
Yes.
Gotcha.
I'm going to speak with somebody who knew a recent victim.
Okay. Who's that? What?
And he just kind of like smiles. That's you don't need to know.
Okay. Look, we're just trying to help here, and if I guess maybe we do have more information we can give. If you want to give some, is that how it works? Look at the professor. Is that how information works? We give some, you give some.
Well, sometimes, yeah. Why don't you go give it a try? What else do we know?
And he at this point, Good looks over at Davros standing over there. Is he actually okay?
I wave.
He's good.
Yeah.
All right, and he nods you to come back over.
Point at me.
Yeah.
I head over. Oh, hey guys.
Sorry about that. Your friends vouch for you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. What are we all talking about here?
Other info that we could potentially exchange. You know,
Do you want to
Oh,
just tell me what
God.
you need for shits and giggles? Just mess with him.
Wait, 1 second. Oh, wait. Somebody else talk. I think I'm.
Well, Davros, to fill you in, Detective Good here seems to distrust the church just as much as you do. Detective Good, Davros has firsthand experience in the church, and I think he too, from a young age, saw the corruption and the hypocrisy from within.
It's definitely not what it seems like. It's all an illusion.
That it is.
Did you guys
Okay,
tell
so
them about the thing we found?
I think. Please tell. I don't know what thing you're referring to.
The paper?
Yes. Oh, yes. We've caught him up on that paper. But what I was going to say was, Demir,
Hmm.
that individual that was cast away, was
Right.
sealed. Would you be concerned if he potentially was broken out and like kind of running amok?
And he looks kind of surprised at this information.
Immediately when he looks surprised, I stand up a little taller.
Would I be concerned? Me personally, no. That would be surprising though. Do you have reason to believe that may be happening?
Yeah. Well, because in your article you mentioned that there was the message cast away the prison of flesh.
Hmm.
And a little bit ago we were, trying to, I think through Barnaby, we were helping out clear out an old mausoleum, and there was a shattered containment with that same etching, cast away the prison of flesh.
Hmm.
And there was nobody there anymore.
Okay. That is possibly a bit concerning.
Yeah.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that could be problematic.
Yeah. And then the other thing I was concerned about, like, I had to consult my mind pals for a little bit. Maybe they're two completely different people, but their names are similar. Do you know of a Dimitri?
Dimitri.
I don't know.
There's
Demir and
few-
Dimitri
There's a few Dimitris in the city here. It may have to be a bit more specific.
works in operations.
Not sure of a Dimitri in operations.
Wait, am I?
Dimitri works in despair.
Dimitri.
Yeah. You're talking about the one that was like upset about the stall,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, they work
Yeah.
at the
Okay.
despair.
Okay. Okay. I think those are two different people. I just personally was just like super concerned that when I was looking through my notes, like, oh, Dimitri. Was
Yeah,
there?
no. Yeah.
But yes, we're concerned about Demir possibly being out.
Okay. Well. Was this a recent discovery?
Oh, that's a loaded question.
Technically, yes.
Yes, it was a recent discovery.
Well, do you know if the church knows of this?
No, not to our knowledge.
I have a feeling if the church was aware of this, they would not be happy about it.
Gotcha. All right. Is there anything else that we need to ask Detective Good?
So just like, sorry, quick question, kind of unrelated to all of this, but we know about this guy named Aristo in prison. For what purpose is he being confined? Just wanted to know.
I'll be honest with you. I don't know what happened to that guy. That went above me. Look, I'm not with the police force necessarily. I'm a private investigator, so I'm not always involved in any arrest in this city. But I do know that they got taken in. It was, I want to say, a couple days
Paulie.
ago, I think. Paulie? Yeah, I know Paulie. He the Finnegan kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's they got him this morning. I don't think that's related to Aristo, if that's what
Oh,
you're
yeah,
asking
sorry.
about. Yeah, that was look, that was all I don't think Paulie necessarily did anything wrong, but I was the powers that be recommended that he be brought in for questioning. So that's what I know.
Well, I think that's all the questions I have personally. It was good talking to you. Anyone else have any questions for the kind man, or shall we call it a night?
I think that's all I had. I wasn't really a part of the larger conversations. I don't know what you guys talked about, but I'm sure, yeah, everything went fine.
Are you sure? You don't need any backup wherever you're going? Looks like you were headed this way.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm speaking with an old friend.
Oh, that's good.
Are you sure you wouldn't like to bring our friend Yul here around? He's sometimes has trouble speaking, and might get some experience going around with you.
I'm sorry. I'm not looking for an apprentice right now. I already have one, so
That's
I'm
okay.
good,
That's
thank
okay.
you.
You have an
Thank you.
apprentice.
I do, yeah. She's heading down the office right now, but
Who's that?
her name is, as I look it up, Tracy.
Tracy.
Yeah, she's a fledgling investigator. Sweet kid.
Okay. I think that's all I had.
Well, look at the time. It's time we hit the sack. We're at a big dragon fight tomorrow.
Did you say that out loud?
Yep.
Dragon fight. Man, you adventurers are braver than I am.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Well,
good night.
All right. Take care, y'all.
All
See,
right,
he
bye bye.
continues down the alleyway in the direction of the brothel.
guys, we nailed that conversation.
Nailed it.
Did we? I was not there for that. Did you?
You should have seen. You should have seen Davros. I had him on the ropes. I was playing coy. He's like, "Oh, X2, give me some information." I was like, "No, I won't crack." And we bled him
Oh.
dry for information.
You're able to do that to a detective?
Yeah, it
Aren't
was
they like
pretty
good at
epic.
that sort of stuff?
Probably
little
not
bit.
as good as X2.
Exactly.
I guess from the sounds of it.
Although we didn't learn how to get into Halo Tech. And we basically just confirmed some stuff that we knew. Church is evil.
Pretty much.
But the bodies being found without their heads,
Wait,
having
what?
a connection to the church.
Bodies?
Oh yeah, those
Bodies.
bodies,
And
that
church?
decapitated.
Yeah.
Everyone who died, they were practicing holy magic outside the church.
But wait, we know someone
Mm-hmm.
who
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
seen her in a
Yeah,
while.
yeah, we haven't seen her in a while.
Huh.
I thought she was off on a long journey, on a long mission, so to speak.
Yeah.
But maybe there's a more nefarious reasons. We don't know where she lives or anything like that, though, so we'll just have to keep an eye out.
Oh, who knows? Maybe tomorrow she'll wake up and come and help us with this dragon fight, and we can ask her then.
Yeah, someone tells me probably not, but
Well, if they're cutting off people's heads, I'm sure she got her head cut off.
yeah.
What's if the people cutting off the heads are in the loop or not? Because this poor fellow this morning is decapitated every morning, so it seems perhaps they're not in the loop.
I think just to clarify on that, because I think it's been a while, the person in the body, or the person in the alley, from what you guys could tell, they were killed in the middle of the night before the loop started.
Okay.
I think that would actually be maybe the maybe the opposite. Or I don't know. I mean, the church is with the council, and the council knows about the loop. So maybe they're cutting off people's heads because of that. I don't know. Seems odd.
Maybe all these individuals are actual followers of the White Void.
Oh.
I figure the White Void is just a rebranding of the Black Hole. And if they're trying to make a
very
comeback.
similar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Reboots these days, am I right?
Well, I think we got some good intel and good stuff to go on. It's just we got a dragon to take care of, and not mine. We have an evil dragon.
I think then we, casually get into the rise, have a good time, and reset next day.
Yeah, I definitely think we can get into the rise tonight. Let's go stand in line.
Are you guys going to stand in line at the rise?
Until midnight.
Sure.
All right. You guys head off to stand in line, and we will end it there.
Okay.
All right. Thanks for playing, gamers. GG's.
Thank you. Almost died.
Good game,
It's
good
okay.
game.
It's okay. You lived. All right. We'll end the stream, and we will pick up next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
All right.